All right, welcome back, you guys. We're gonna continue the run, dude. So I got a new monitor. If people in the Discord, they might have seen that. It was a quite a big upgrade, you could say. But yeah, so just it's different resolution. So let me know if anything looks off or something, you know. But man, is it a big difference, dude? Like I was testing my reaction time on my old monitor versus this one that I just set up. People who are curious, I got a MPG 321 URX. But I tested the reaction time difference, dude. Like look at this. So this is on my old monitor, which is a Asus MX279, which is like I got 8 years ago probably. And this is on this monitor. So that's like a lot. That's a very big fucking difference, dude. So I'm hoping I will react faster now, and it should help the no-hit runs, you'd think. So that's a pretty fucking big difference, dude. I didn't check what our timer was at last time. But yeah, I'm excited to actually play. Like it looks so fucking good, dude. It's insane. What was our timer at last time? I think we're at 450, we'll say. But yeah, and I looked at Wukong as well. Like now that I can actually take advantage of, you know, the higher frame rates and how good that game looks. It looks insane. It looks ridiculous, dude. It's like I don't know what an analogy would be. It looks unbelievable, dude. Okay, but anyways, we are how many bosses in? I think 40, 44. Okay, I might have to change that setting because the resolution of the game's okay. Unexpected delay here. I'm gonna pause the timer. Because I'm playing in UHD now, so. So where was that file? I think it's this one. Probably. What would be good? I'm just gonna guess 65. Total guess. I'm probably gonna have to change that, but let's see. It is a little weird though. So I still have one of, so I use 3 monitors. I'm playing the game on my main monitor, but then I still have the same monitors I had before on the sides. So it's a little weird with the different resolutions, but it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be, which is good. Is this good? Probably needs to be bigger than that, huh? God damn it. Let's say. I guess I could have just calculated how much bigger it should be, but the Wukong hater. No, I'm probably gonna no-hit run Wukong at some point, is what I was thinking. Probably after I finish this run, I want to go back to Wukong, finish the game.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And then I think I want to do some sort of run on it.
Good luck on the run.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if no hit or what, but I think that'd be really fun. At least some sort of run, at least a no death run, right? Okay, that should be good. I like that. Okay. So 44 bosses in. Oh boy, I gotta get used to the how good this looks, dude. It shouldn't really look any different for you guys, right? Let me know if it does. Like, I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't look any different. I did have to change my camera angle though, because this is I believe it's a 32-inch monitor, which is just like slightly bigger than my other one. So looks slightly better. You think so? It's possible on YouTube it looks better, but I don't know. Anyways, so we were doing Liurnia. We visited the merchant here. And yeah, you know what? I guess my capture card, I think, can do 1440p. Like, I think that's what it does. So, yeah, there might be a slight boost. Yeah, I believe we finished the entirety of Limgrave. So we're probably just going to start going through Liurnia now. We don't have the Academy key. But yeah, people are curious about the build. So we found the Euphoria, which is sick. We also found the Fire Knight Greatsword, which is also sick. We've got a +9 Euphoria, +23 Fire Knight Greatsword. Like, just a ridiculous build. We also have the Sunflower, which I was considering using, but I think we're gonna go just like pure faith here. So maybe a little bit of strength or dex. We also got the Bolt of Grant Axe, which is really good, but the thing is, yeah, we found Sacred Relic Sword. Yeah, we killed Lamenter yesterday. Yep, that's correct. I'm gonna move the timer up just slightly. We have some really good incantations, dude. So we got Black Flame Protection, Flame Grant Me Strength. We have Multi-Layered Ring of Light, Pest Thread Spears, and we also have Bestial Vitality. So we have some absurdly good incantations. So the game is kind of pushing me towards a faith build. Man, it looks... I can't get over how much better it looks. And it's got, like, the OLED screen, too.
Well then.
Damn. Let me just remind myself what we have here in the shop.
Maybe...
Oh, but yeah, true.
I'll
We
give
haven't
you the
visited
best
Turtle Pope
nut
yet. That should
ever.
probably be the next spot. We don't need a 5. I'm wondering if we should try to upgrade Sacred Relic Sword. I'm gonna buy that. Oh yeah, I didn't mention either. We have a +16 Finger Seal, which, you know, Finger Seal's respectable. It's respectable. Some are 3 here. Oh, actually, that's another +9, dude. It's another another +9 already. Is kind of insane. Okay, yeah, we got the Sentry Torch as well, which is obviously good. Just reminding myself what we have in here. We do have infinite. We do have unlimited boiled crabs, but they're kind of expensive, unfortunately. So, Nixon, thanks so much for the 5-month resub, dude. Also, Elfman, thanks for the 11-month tier 3 resub. Thanks so much, dude. Fred, thanks for the 2-month prime sub as well. I hope you feel better, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Stripper Pulled Juice, thanks for the brand new prime sub as well. Yeah, do we go Sacred Relic, or do I hold out for the Erd Tree Seal? Because the Erd Tree Seal would just be a straight upgrade. So I might just hold out. Well, yeah, let's go to the Turtle Pope then. Let's go from here. Yeah, Wave of Gold is really good. What have the brightness at, I wonder? I think high. But yeah, we also, I mean, we have crouch pokes for NPCs as well, but for Fia's champions, having the AoE clear out is better. The concern is when we find the Mimic tier and he blasts me with Euphoria Vortex or something. Great Shield Talisman. But yeah, we may go with Sacred Relic, potentially. It does suit our build very well with the Dex Faith. Because that's kind of what we're going with at this point, right? Dex Faith, we're gonna probably go with like a Keen Infusion. On Fire Knight. I'm gonna go get this Grace down here because I mean, we could probably go to the Merchant right now. It's probably an okay idea. Oh yeah, I actually forgot about Catch Flame as well, but yeah, we should get Catch Flame going. Talismans, we have a lot of good talismans actually already. We have Warrior Jar, we've got Pearl Dray +3, Dragon Crest +1's not bad. Pretty good talisman setup too. I just need to find more pouches at this point. DJ, how's it going, dude? Yeah, we actually have a good build on this. What is the best weapon in the DLC? I really don't know. I think there's quite a few good ones. Gaius's weapon's very good. Fire Knight Greatsword's really good. I'm sure there's more. I mean, Euporia's pretty good too, actually. Is the Boston Concert Arena highest in the game? It probably is the highest, but I don't know that for sure. Oh yeah, the chicken leg, of course. Oh, the Rock Heart. We have both dragon forms now.
I welcome. I am Mirmiopol. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the master.
Let's go on better.
And so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Wow, 10k for urgent heal.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Nothing too interesting.
You wish Lord Radar he came to the soon repair. However,
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good luck with the run, Gino.
She is the great
Virginia, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. I'll fight the boss here, may as well. And yeah, the boss that replaces the avatar has a big triple item drop, so probably go there too. FromSoft are milking second Elden Ring DLC right now. Milking, what does that mean? I think that's the wrong word. You mean making, or do you mean, or what? All right, who do we got here? Do we can go protect? Like, these don't stack, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. 462. Correct. Oh. Fire Knight. I thought it was Fia's champions for a second. Yeah, Sacred. Hey, nice. Did we already? I guess we already have one of those. Sacred Relic would be nice. You know, we also have Assassin's Gambit on this build, so we're totally set for the whole game already.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I was thinking I'll probably do this run again at level 1 at some point. I think that'll be like. This is a run where if not getting it first try would be a little surprising. I did almost die earlier. I got knocked off a big cliff, but yeah, this is sort of the warm up to the level 1, and level 1's like a legitimately tough challenge on this. Took a couple tries when I was doing that for the base game, and it'll obviously just be harder with the DLC. Depending on the seed. We had quite a nice seed, I think, when I did, what am I doing, bro? When I did level 1? No, it's not 5 hours to prepare. I mean, we've already killed 45 bosses, so we're almost a quarter of the way through. And in fact, I think we're making a pretty good pace so far. Because, yeah, usually on randomizers, you spend the first, like, 2.5 hours just setting up. But I kind of combine setting up with killing bosses as well. Ooh. Roman is here. Okay. You know, Flanger Strength really isn't that great for our build right now. Oh, wow, that's slow as hell for some reason. Hey, what is going on, dude? Okay, that doesn't have very much range. I thought it had more. Probably should not have done that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Well, good thing I was taking very little damage there because I was kind of scuffed, dude. I think I have to get used to like how much got the lance, I guess, for Rykard, maybe. Gotta get used to the new screen, I think, dude. We are gonna go check the Sacred Tear Church up here. I think that's worth doing. This weapon is, like, this weapon's very satisfying, dude. Yeah, we did get phase 1 consort already. But obviously that's only phase 1. Oh, that's quite nice. Bell bearings are pretty huge, obviously, but they're just, it's very unlikely that we're gonna find a lot of them because they're randomized to anywhere. So we found one. Furry stone's not bad. All right, I guess. I think that's basically... Okay, well, do you guys think we should go check the merchant down here? Yeah, well, the thing with Romana, like, I still don't think she's a good boss, but I've started to like her slightly more. Like, she's not a D tier boss, she's a C tier boss. That's my opinion on it.
Maybe
she's like a C minus. I still think she's pretty weak.
Not ever.
I don't mean weak as in balanced or whatever, or you know, like health or something. I mean just it's not a very good boss still. But yeah. So the reason I don't like her, there's two main reasons. The main one is the instant AoEs in phase 2. I think it's garbage. And the other reason is the atrocious hitboxes. Those are the two reasons. The hitboxes are just very bad. Like, and it's not that they're inaccurate, but it's that they're way bigger than they should be on some of the spinning attacks, and it extends so far down on the centipede that it's just simply not right, dude. Makes the attacks like feel very bad to dodge. So yeah, like I mean, she's okay. I like the visual and stuff though. Visually, I think she's cool. I think, yeah, I do think she's a better version of what the fuck? I think she's a better version of Quelaag and Najka and those other bosses, but it's still bad. Or, well, it's not bad, but it's just not very good. So the reason we're down here is we're coming to check the merchant. This is the one merchant in the game that's super out of the way, but there's no... I mean, I guess there's a boss down here, but... You know what? Maybe I should have just gone the other way. I don't know.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Sosa, thanks so much for the brand new Prime sub. Carl, thanks for the brand new sub, dude.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo, we got spinning weapon,
Good
man.
luck, Gino.
Go with the spin to win build. Curtis, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub, dude. Illy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Gaff, thanks for the 4-month resub as well. We got the Euphoria, and we can put spinning weapon on something. The spin to win build. Guys, better than Mesmer, better than Romana, better than Metter, better than Divine Beast. Divine Beast cannot be that low, but I think Mesmer... I like Gaius a lot, dude. I know why people don't like Gaius, but it's definitely way overblown. I think he's really solid, dude. We gotta be a little careful in here. But we're not level 1, so I can kind of just... Ooh, baited by the golden item, as usual. I do think what they could do is if they shorten the hitbox on the charge to be like half of his body or something. Oh, that's so big, actually. We can get a +10 Euphoria now. Like, change the hitbox to be half of his body so you can just roll through him. And all the people that say Gaius is an F tier boss would probably immediately think he's like an A tier after that. Because that's the only problem I've ever heard anyone have with him. That was not worth checking that item. And you know what? One thing I saw a comment one time on my take on Gaius, and they were saying basically the reason why I like him in particular, but it's same with, like they were saying same with some other bosses, is because I, you know, use all these tools to like look at hitboxes and see all these details about the bosses, so I know how to fight them and stuff.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
And to a degree, that's true. I don't think there's any problem with that. I think that's actually just getting a more informed opinion on it. But for Gaius in particular, which is what they were saying, like I liked Gaius on my first playthrough, dude. It was just like totally invalid. And you could go back, since all my first playthrough of the DLC is in the YouTube streams. You can go back and watch my Gaius fight. I figured out how to dodge the charge while mid-rolling. Swollen Grape. I don't really know what this is for, actually. What is this for? Swollen. Oh, it's crafting, okay. All these new DLC craftable stuff that I just don't even know what it is. I'm just gonna send it and try to pick this up. Surely not a huge mistake. Oh, Smithscript's spear is big, dude. Oh, I've been waiting for that. So now we don't need Kukris. You know, while we're down here, we can go kill the boss too. Getting a lot of good items on this.
Maybe I'll give you the best
boy.
nut ever.
Napkin, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. Also, iHunter, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Yep, classic lock on. Oh my god, dude. That's just wild.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Average Elden Ring lock on. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Look at this build, dude. We have the Wing Sword Insignia and the Millicent Prosthesis with a Twin Blade. Imagine we find another Twin Blade, too. If we got, like, Godslayer Twin Blade or something. Oh, my God, bro. The Furnace Golems aren't randomized, I believe, people were saying, which makes a lot of sense, but... Oh. Okay, we gotta remember that. Wonder what that drop rate is. Because this is a Smithing 8 farm, maybe. Herodar, thanks for the Burning Prime sub as well. Oh yeah, Black Steel Twin Blade would be insane, dude. Let's see this drop rate. Yeah, streamer luck is on. Maybe, dude. One thing we do have is the Silver Scarab. So whatever that drop rate is on that guy. Black Steel Twin Blade better than normal? I actually don't know. It's probably better than... Holy Ground's pretty good. Probably better than the normal base Twin Blade, but I'm not sure if it's better than the... Gargoyle Twin Blade is probably the best Twin Blade in the base game. Like the highest damage. One thing I do like, I believe the Black Steel Twin Blade has another Knights Cavalry. I believe the Black Steel Twin Blade has the same as the Godslayer moveset, which I prefer, actually. Like, the sprinting R2s are so good on that. Oh, wow, we made it over that. I really just wanted to try to use the multi-layered there. Okay. Oh, look at the glow on this thing, dude. We just need some good fashion to go along with it. More Somber Stone's good. Go upgrade. So I guess what we're looking for now is just the key items, right? Our build is basically... Okay, what are we saying? Plus 25 Fire Knight or plus 22 Finger Seal? Let's go see if we can farm that guy. Hopefully it's not like, if the drop table replaced the... I actually don't really remember how the drop stuff works, but... Hopefully it's not like a 2% chance or something. So which drop table is that? That must be one of the miners, right? I wonder what the drop rate is. I guess I probably just got super lucky, but if we find a group... I believe how it works is... If we find a group of these guys, like, all of these enemies will have the same drop table. So...
You live, you learn, and you upgrade.
Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, well, I'm not going to spend too long here, but... I wouldn't mind getting a maxed out seal as well. That'd be sick, dude. Yeah, we have Silver Scarabon.
Maybe I'll give you the
Okay.
best nut ever.
But yeah, let's start
Hey,
clearing out
Gino,
Leonia, dude.
Haven't caught a stream in a while.
We will
Saw
start
you
here.
Played Wukong. What did you think?
Onions, thanks for the 9-month resub. I really like Wukong. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm going to finish it on stream probably like early next week or something. I was thinking after I finish this run, I'll finish it. But I do like the game. I was thinking I might do some sort of challenge run on it. I don't know if no hit is going to be feasible, but I wouldn't mind trying at least. Try to learn the bosses and all that stuff. Especially playing the game now with the new monitor would be insane. So. Round table hold invasion trigger. It does. When you find the Deathless or the Haligtree medallion, it does trigger, yeah. What I'm really after right now, I need 2 more levels so that I can cast multi-layered without... Or maybe it's 1 more level, actually. Number 7 guy here. Rather not get rotted. Getting a cleanse spell would be really nice too. Also, I need to remember to turn in that remembrance. Only reason I'm coming in here is because I remember finding some very good stuff before. Like on my level 1 run, I found like Ritual Shield in here or something. But we got Godslayer, which is another sword that does work with this build. And it's stylish as hell, but I don't think I'm actually going to go with it. Bastard. Oh. Dude. Holy shit. Oh boy. Okay, well. Down she goes. The blender. Yeah, assassins are resistant to holy. To be fair, we are in Liurnia with a +10 though. It's a lot of damage. For how slow that Ash of War is, it's actually surprisingly... when you're not fighting the main bosses, it's very good. Main bosses, maybe it's a little rough. But, I don't know, like, if we get we got Fire Giant Phase 2 already, but... on a Fire Giant Phase 2 or something like that... I'm hoping we get a big boss eventually so I can use spears as well. Oh boy. Okay, Worm Face. Where's the... What's happening? Good arena to get this guy in. Ooh, a little scary. Instant death on these runs is a little scary, dude. Because it does not matter how much health you've got. Guess we'll go to this catacomb now. I definitely, I will at some point, Trex, 100%. There is a drop to get down there, but I'm not going to risk it because I just don't remember it very well. As long as there's no rune berries going to knock me off the edge here or something. It's always good to just kill enemies and see if they drop anything, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
if you get a, if you get a high drop rate on some useful material, it can be game changing. Game changing, especially on level 1. Level 1, that's a big deal because I was able to get like uplifting aromatics farmed. And that's very big. Father Jim, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. The mic I use is a... Fuck, dude. A Shure SM58, I want to say. Thanks, dude. Also, Sour, thanks for the 2-month resub as well. Oh. I'll be very interested to see what level we end up getting to on this. Because the DLC bosses give a lot of runes, dude. Well, 180 might be a bit high, but I think... Well, maybe, actually. I wonder what level I normally get to... I don't know. 50 is the one you see at every bar. Yeah, that's definitely the one I have. Maybe I'll upgrade eventually. I've had this for a long time. It's been very reliable. Does that give you some stats? Maybe it does. 3 arcane. Yeah, I've had it for a long time. Basically, my entire streaming career, I've used it, and it's been great, dude. Yeah, it's nothing fancy. Yeah, what I was saying, when we did, for example, the DLC sorcery build, I wonder what level I ended up getting to on that. Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. What's really nice about this weapon, too, is that it has a... very high amount of... It's probably better with the greatsword here. I can try... You know what? I'm going to try spears. I'm terrible. Another fragment. Spears is a little inconsistent on... Like, it's definitely better on the huge enemies, for sure. Okay, we killed these two. I'm just gonna go from south to north through here. We killed this boss already. It was... I think it was some DLC boss. Oh, it's the hippo. It was Golden Hippo. It was here. I guess we'll go to the cave. Oh, yeah. Fragments are very good. We're gonna want... I think it'll be very easy to get to a very high blessing level before we even reach the DLC. Just remind myself what he's got. I also have Care and Retaliation already, so when we find Mohg, that will be good. I'm getting... I was talking about something earlier. I forget what it was. I'm getting totally sidetracked, dude. Well, yeah, I'll get the multi-hit talismans once I have more talisman pouches, I will, because this actually is a scary dungeon. But yeah, right now, I'd rather just focus on more defense. Huge Unseen Blade pickup. Okay, yeah, remind me to check the Remembrance after this dungeon, but... How close am I to another Faith level? Surely I'm there, right? 27k? Let's go check the Remembrance, actually. I'm gonna go check the Remembrance. If it's something I can use, then, you know, I'll get it, but I could use the more runes right now. Unseen Blade just makes your weapon invisible. I guess basically useless. I guess in PvP you could maybe do some fun things with it, but... A small shield wouldn't be bad to put Care and Retaliation on, but I'm sure we can get another one somewhere. If I really wanted, I can dupe the Remembrance, but... Okay, so I think that's enough, because now we got the helmet. Just kidding. I guess it's 36. God damn it, dude. Oh, no, surely. Surely we make that. $50 bosses down, though. We're approaching the 1/4, the 25% mark. So, you know, we're on pace, I would say, for maybe like a 20-hour run at this rate, dude. Maybe. So what I'm hoping for, and you know what? I'm going to get some more blue flasks as well. I'm going to... do that. I will get maybe... It'd be really nice to find Godric's Great Rune, but
maybe,
I wouldn't mind getting a couple more
best
mines so that I can get
ever.
one more cast of this. See, I'm just short of another cast. Just barely. Yeah, pretty easy enemies here, though. No one who's going to push me off the edge. Done a lot of smithing 7 so far. Gwen, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Neutralizing boluses isn't bad. That's what that was. I don't actually know if that's what that was, though. That might have been the arrows. Can't remember what I had before. Okay, time to not fall down and die. The scariest thing in no death runs is falling down and dying. And I'm going to go through this path. That's the Metter one. How worth it do you guys think that item is? Surely this is worth it. Was not worth it. But yeah, we don't take a lot of damage right now because we're just in Liurnia and we've got good health. We've got the defensive talismans on, so yeah, we're looking pretty good. Oh. The sword should do a lot of damage to him. Yep. I must build up the multi-hit talisman so damn fast. Like that, once you're fully ramped up, that probably does so much fucking damage. This Albinor gives you an item once we get the Deathless, so might as well just pick up the Grace here. Andreas. Who would be next? I guess Omen Killer? Oh, it doesn't build up the talismans? No. Really? Really? Maybe they thought it'd be too broken if it did, if that's actually true. But Fextra, I mean, Fextra's wrong on like half the things they say, so. Well, is this a charged skill? It's probably not, right? Doesn't really feel like a charged skill. Where you have an uncharged version and a charged version. Maybe you do, I don't know. Oh, it is. I don't know. Gotta keep an eye for Placidusac somewhere, but since we're leveled, I don't need to really worry about getting one-shotted, at least. This is the spot of the infamous Placidusac's death.
Please, no. Hear me. We are you merciless brutes.
Yep.
Let the curse take everything.
That doesn't look good. Who's the boss even? I don't see a boss. It's Mohg. Blue Dew Talisman would also be really nice to find. Wouldn't mind finding that. Is that Lord of Blood? It kind of looks like it, but I don't really know the difference actually. Oh my god, the enemies around here are really bad though. There's our answer. Oh, he's tanky too. Imagine doing this on level 1 here, like just gunning it in. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. Well, that wasn't good. Jesus, dude.
Maybe.
Okay,
maybe
so
I'll give you
what
the
went
best
wrong
nut
there
ever.
was that he
Holy
took
shit,
away a
we
lot
know.
of health during his knee heal, dude. Josh, thanks for the 34-month Prime sub, dude. That asshole, dude. Okay, how do I do this differently this time? I mean, we don't have to go here yet. We have Pestred Spears. I cannot believe how close that was. I thought for sure I was dead. I was certain I was dead.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more health flasks.
I'll give you
That's
the
a good
best nut
first step,
ever.
actually.
Hey, Gino, best of luck.
Swifty, thanks for the 4-month resub as well, dude. I thought for sure I was dead. Like I was like, well, that fucking sucks. Like what I thought I was gonna die to was the fire on the ground because I had 1 HP left. This is the difference between doing this leveled and unleveled is that if I was doing this level 1, I would have been so much safer going about this section. But unleveled, it's like, oh, I got health. I can just go in, and then that happens. Well, level 1's not better. It's just because you have so much less health to work with. Like, at least the way I did it, I played it so much more safely. Zodiac, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. I'm going to just try to bait Mohg. And just fight him up here. I don't know how far he can go. If I can get him over here, this would be ideal. How much fucking health did I have when I barely survived, dude? It was like 50 health, it seemed. Oh, really? I cannot believe how close that was. I definitely deserve to die, but I just didn't. Anyways, let's forget about that for a second. that was unbelievable, dude. Oh. What is the range? Not gonna break, are we, dude? How much range does that fucking have? Well, at least it's not completely unlimited, but... Omen Killer? Or Omen... Bellbearing Hunter? I wonder if there's certain bosses where... where Pest Threads is better on them than Pest Thread Spears. Because for Mohg there, like I remember normal Pest Threads being kind of more consistent there than the Spears looked, but Deathrite Scroll, what is that? Oh, this is for Ansbach, right? Like maybe for the slightly smaller bosses like Mohg, maybe normal Pest Threads is actually better for them than the Spears. I don't know. You'd have to test it. When Smirk is plus strength, which I don't really need right now. Oh, is it Freya quest? I don't know. One of those. Retaliation is good for Mohg because you can parry hit, like, specifically the Rain of Blood. And Rain of Blood is a very annoying zoning attack, especially in phase 2, because you don't really want to get away from him. Don't really see anything too scary. I'm still messed up from how close that that Mohg thing was, dude. I did not deserve to survive that at all. If I just had an extra heal, if I didn't reallocate my heals, then it wouldn't have even been scary at all, but but I did. We're seeing these bird guys everywhere. They're so annoying, dude. Is it going Opie? It does seem like on these runs, there's always one close call somewhere. If you guys remember the last one, the last level version, when I was fighting the Mimic tier, I had Dragon Halberd, and he got me into an Ash of War combo, and I survived with a tiny bit of health left, and my frostbite meter was like just barely not procced. And it was the only reason why I survived. I would have easily died if I got procced, but I didn't. Like, and that was kind of similar right there, it feels like. Margot. Clearly Spear's good here. Yep. You know what? We actually have the Deathless medallion. Unusual. Very rarely do I actually ever get the Deathless medallion by this point. Did we check, I don't know if we checked Bogart yet. Yeah, acceptable damage. Reasonable. My build for Consort on this run, or do you mean my first playthrough the DLC? But on this run, we were just using the Fire Knight Greatsword for him at that point. But my first playthrough, I was using a double Great Katana. You know what? Invisible Assassin, I should be more scared of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, but yeah, the snipe. You're right. That was scary. And I got stabbed on the ground, had a tiny bit of health left.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
Not too nice. Okay, we killed the dragon. I didn't do the Everjail. Yeah, the bear incident too. Like, these runs are never not entertaining. Early on this run, for people who missed yesterday, we were going through Castle Morn, and there was a rune bear on top of the ladder. I guess there's kind of only one ladder, but the ladder from the main courtyard area. And I got hit off immediately by him, and I don't know how close I was that is to being a lethal fall, but man, it was close. Yeah, Plasty lightning incident. But that was an actual death, though, so that's heavy rolling.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Godric. I didn't realize you could hold that with even 0 stamina. Kind of insane. Simply destroyed. I'm very happy we got this weapon on this run, dude. It's almost like it's almost like I planned it or something. Obviously I did not, but because we were talking about the Euphoria earlier, and it just, you know, for a run like this, it'd be more fun to use a DLC centric build, which we've just gotten perfectly somehow. So and this is definitely one of the more interesting weapons in the DLC too. We're gonna check this golden seed tree. Why would I say that? Well, I probably wouldn't say that if it was actually not legit. I have tried Ansbach's bow, and yeah, it was good. Like, it's really good. It's right up there with the black bow as the best bow. I still think black bow's better. But Onsbox Bow and Black Bow are definitely the two best in the game for sure. I didn't wait for nighttime, of course. I'll just go get the race. At least two best normal bows. Great bows are a little bit, like... They sort of have different use cases. I think that great bows are really good for boss interruptions. But overall, probably Onsbach and Black Bow are the best in the game. Even compared to great bows, I would say. One thing we're really missing from this build, though, we don't have any good physic tiers. We don't have any good physic tiers. We have the faith tier, and that is completely it. Really? Deathrite Beastman. No academy key yet. Well, we're officially past a quarter. So I guess the new halfway is at 104 as well. 104 bosses being halfway through is kind of wild, dude. Griffey, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, Zodiac, if I didn't say thanks for the brand new Prime sub, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, the Academy key, we didn't turn on the setting to keep it in the early game region, so it could be in the DLC even, potentially. Well, okay, well, it can't be in the academy, I don't think. It's not supposed to be able to be in there. Yeah, Consort Phase 2 is still out there somewhere. I'm really just praying it's in an open world area. And already, like, I'm so used to the extra iframe talisman on him with the dodging the stomps. The way you have to dodge it without it is dodging straight into his foot. Or, like, it's the hitbox on the stomp is so scuffed in Phase 2. So, hopefully I'm not getting, like, frame trapped by that or something. Surely they'll fix it one day. Two years later, they'll fix it. Patch coming this week. I did see that people were talking about a patch coming up. And no one is going to shoot me off here. Nothing too interesting in here. It's good. I don't want things to be super interesting. Like that Mohg fight. That was interesting. Nice and simple is good. Fixed a bug that caused unwanted behavior somewhere in certain conditions. That did. True. Really happy they fixed that. It's about time. How much range does it? So I guess it's not a ton of range, but it's some. Hey, who's aggroed? The zombie guy? But yeah, hopefully it's a big... The patch is some boss tweaks. Everyone would appreciate that, probably. This weapon's making this way too easy. Well, to be fair, I don't think it's really the weapon. It's more that we're plus 10. We have a maxed out weapon and we're in Liurnia. That's more what this is. The weapon's good, but we are in the early stages of the run still. Okay, this section can be a little dangerous. But we have Assassin's Gambit, so... Actually, just such a big find. Definitely want to do a no-hit run with this weapon at some point. Although, I guess, again, the thing is, when you're fighting the main bosses, it probably wouldn't be too impressive, I guess. Who knows? Oops. Shouldn't have done that, actually, because now I just lost the buff. It's only buffing the physical part of the weapon anyways. Okay, how do we do this part? We have Gambit, so I can sneak around. I don't think I have any access to sleep yet. I do have sleep arrows, I guess. Okay, then. I guess that's how you do that. Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe it is the weapon. Bam. Wonder how the hit stun is on that Ashavor too, because the Beastman has some poise and hyper armor like on certain attacks, so I don't know if he just didn't get to start up or it just doesn't even matter. Yeah, very tough fight, dude. Nice. Okay. We needed that. There's a key item check in the Belfries, so we'll go up there next. I think we're getting close to done with Liurnia, though, other than the Academy, of course. So who's alive still? I think we got the Knights, the North Knights Cavalry is alive. Harriet Manor bosses are alive. and Makar. I feel like that's it, dude.
I'll give you the best.
Does Let a Fight work in Rando? I have no idea. No idea how it works. I assume each of the NPCs are going to be randomized. Maybe? Or it could just be the same. I really do not know. Hakan, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Yeah, Letta isn't a boss fight, but the randomizers, with the settings I have, will shuffle around the NPCs, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just, like, random NPCs in that fight. That may mean we'll find Letta somewhere else, too. Oh, yeah, the Revenant as well is still alive. That's true. Good point. Okay, so yeah, you do get random NPCs. Imagine Gideon plus... Like, who are the most annoying NPCs, dude? Reichardt's Great Rune. So that's our fourth, I think. Fourth Great Rune. Oh, we've been getting all the late ones, so... Gary, Letta, Gideon combination would just be insane, dude. But yeah, to be fair, most of the annoying NPCs are already in that fight, so... Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, it wouldn't be NPC bosses. That's a good point. Okay, this is a little bit of a scary boss arena because it's so small. Met her. It's Gideon? Oh, it's Emir. Take that, you bastard. That was so funny. I thought it was Gideon, but that's why I was so confused because I haven't seen him yet. I didn't know what would happen. Too bad I don't get runes for this. Okay. Yeah, because I think in the Emir fight, normally those hands are all, like, underground somewhere, and then he just summons them. I don't know what the maximum are. I guess it would be, like, 9 or whatever it was there, but... Sugar Lie, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? I appreciate that. Hey, watch this bastard. Come on. Nice. Okay, surely. I mean, maybe this is where I should have Catch Flame, but... surely Pestilence Spears is going to do some good work here. Again, I need a tiny bit more mind. Ow. That's pretty good.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay. I'm gonna go buy Catch Flame. Because we do have it available. Crispy Aioli Rab, thanks for giving us a sub, dude. DS2 Enjoyer. Oh, you played DS2? Was it your first playthrough? Best Souls 2? Dude, I also have... I mean, I have Fire Serpent as well. But I don't really know what to get rid of for it.
Well then.
I don't remember where we had Catch Flame, but I know we have it somewhere. Well, the Scion boss, so what happened was I started this run initially with the wrong randomizer settings. And so initially, so basically I had to change the settings like after we passed Scion. So we don't actually know who Scion is. Okay, I know I had Catch Flame. Rodigon Icon we've got too, which is probably pretty nice for if we're going to go mainly incantation somewhere. I'm just going to buy that, actually. Did I pass it? Did I pass it? Oh, in Dragon Communion. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, we also have normal pest threads here. That was a nice sound. Okay, Avatar down. So I guess the double boss in this catacomb probably next. Let's go from here. Unlock Millennia's Great Rune. I have no idea if you can, actually, but I probably don't want to do that anyways, because my flask are only +6. But that's a good question, though. Oh, you can if you have it? But yeah, so initially they were the Virgin Abductor duo. I don't know if I finished saying what I was saying, but Scion was the Virgin Abductor duo, but now I don't know what it is. Yeah, I changed the randomization after I killed one boss and I actually just went to refight the boss. We killed Vike initially, and it was a magma worm in one of the Ever jails in Limgrave, so it's not like I was far into the run or something. So that's why I didn't really feel the need to restart. I was saying it'll be the first 208 boss run, because yeah, I just revived the boss, so. Can double boss be possibly Verdan plus Malika? No, it can't be with the settings I have. You can make it like that. There's a setting where duo bosses will randomize individually into different bosses, but I usually don't play with that setting because it can just be insane, but I could probably do that eventually. Might be fun to change it up a bit. Eat. No. The night lanterns, we've actually already seen 2 of them, and I don't know, we just deal with them somehow. Usually involves just running away.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo. Probably wasted, but fucking Golem Grapo, dude. That's huge. Airby, thanks for the Brady Prime sub, dude. Okay, this is a small arena here. Getting a lot of the very easy bosses so far. Ow. Which means that late game we're going to be getting the hard ones. I'll probably want a Memory of Grace, but I am sacrificing a level, I guess. Should be fine. Yeah, we've gotten most of the demi-humans already, actually. In fact, I think we've gotten all of them. Even the DLC one. But at least we're not getting Bale in a tiny arena. I'm not sure if it's possible with the settings we have. I'm not sure if it's the same as your Hit League settings, but we have a setting on right now that prevents, like, certain bosses can only go in certain sizes of arenas. I think.
Maybe
Hey, another easy boss,
I'll
dude.
give you the best nut ever.
I
Well, the hard bosses are gonna be late game, man.
Would you say he's one of the hardest bosses so far?
Oh, wow, that locks you into it. I didn't realize. Okay, Curse Mark of Death. We need that eventually. Madman, thanks for that 13-month resub, dude. Farmed by Yellow Wind, Sage, and Wukong. I would definitely say so far, the amount that I've played, he's been probably the hardest, but I actually got stuck on that baby head guy early in the game for the longest. But yeah, he's definitely the toughest boss I've come across, I would say. All right. So we need to be very careful at the top here. I guess I could go double stealth, but I just don't really want to bother with the talisman swap. Because I actually do have the intelligence one. But you know what? Those actually could come in handy. How's it going, Matt? Millennia no longer a high scaling boss room? I would assume not. I don't know that for sure, though.
Maybe. I'll give
All right,
you
this
the
is where a
best
multi-layered
nut
ring of light should
ever.
come in nicely. Just as a way to bait the enemies back. Oh. Wow. I don't see anyone too dangerous yet. Okay, so there's a crab. So what do I do about this crab? Too bad I don't have more FP. Silent crab. Nice and simple. Bad Buzz, thanks for the Bernie Prem sub, dude. Yeah, this is item and enemy randomizer. Merge all bosses. I did merge all bosses. So that's why I actually had to reset the run initially, because I forgot to do that. And so yeah, it was, you know, I realized when
Maybe I'll give you the best.
I saw a
nut
Knight's
ever.
Cavalry replace another Knight's Cavalry. It's like, oh wait a second, I didn't merge them. Hender, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. I'll probably be on for a while today, I think. My favorite game is probably Morrowind or Elden Ring or... I don't know. One of those. I'm killing the enemies because I want to charge up. In fact, it would go really nicely with the Crusade insignia as well. Charge up the buff before we head into a boss, so I can just immediately beam them. Oh. I feel like this might be the snail. Is it? Nope. You can see by the hit, but I forgot to look. Okay, the inverted statue. we're smoking everyone, dude. I'm gonna go get this boss before I forget him. Pretty good considering the holy resist on some of these bosses. Share my view on Black Myth Wukong. I think it's I haven't beaten the game yet. I think it's quite good, and I do think I'll do more playthroughs of it. More challenge run playthroughs. I don't know what that'll be though yet, but I most likely will. Yeah, they are Liurnia bosses. That's true. That's definitely true. Making good progress, dude. 10 bosses an hour so far. Which actually isn't as bad as it sounds because... Oh. We did a lot of setup. The jump bar 2 is probably pretty good here. Oh my god. Classic fucking X-Sykes, dude. I'm not gonna die from this, right? What? Boss is so fucking bad, bro. Oh, there's the ranged part of it. Oh, and the Dark Moon ring. Okay, lots of key items so far, dude. X-Psych, when I was doing level 1, X-Psych was very scary because... Or I was very scared of him. Because if you get him in a small arena and then he does that attack, like, you don't really have much health. Especially if he's late game. Okay, so we need to be careful. Because we have the Amber Draft. So... I don't know what that means, but we have it. Where's this? I don't really know how this works with this item, but I do know that she can instantly kill you. Yeah, playthrough over. I don't know how... I believe it's only the message here, right? I think I ask that every single time. I will do a level 1 version of this after, I think, yeah.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
She kills you only if you talk to her 3 times after giving the potion? Deuternome, thanks for the Brand New Prime sub. So... Yeah, I just need to not give it to her. No, you can't discard it.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue.
It just talks slow.
Thou, I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art a, but I require, I anticipate.
I just need to talk to her slowly. So it's a yes or no dialogue, right? I just don't know because I've never done this, so I don't want to get insta-fucking killed. Oh my god, dude. How did that even happen right there? I also probably shouldn't have sent it up.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I see. Yes. I don't know what since I asked.
Sagittarius, thanks for the Bernie Prime sub, dude.
I reside in...
Name's Blythe. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Oh, again.
But yeah, we don't need to talk to her again anyways, because... Well, we will later once we... Actually, you know what? We already have the curse mark. So I guess... Yeah, we do. Or the Finger Slayer Blade, I mean. Yeah, I guess we are going to go talk to her again. But then once we get that... Once we give it to her, then we're good to go. Like, we don't even have to come back. I believe. Well, I have the inverted statue, but I assume she can give me another key item, right? Possibly the Academy key or something. Fuck you.
Ah.
Oh.
See.
I don't...
Not Blythe, it's even in my... It is in
Okay,
my,
I see how it works.
Thanks. Soon must I be... Ah.
Okay. That's it.
My thanks. A strange... I am certain I must thank you mainly. It was but... What is it? I too...
Let's go to the tower too. A bit of a scary section with a bunch of drops and stuff. Yeah, Moon comes shield. Huge pickup. Well, yeah, I guess we can check Saluva's shop. Good idea. Are multiple deaths required for Saint Trina? It's actually, you actually don't have to die for it. You're supposed to, but you don't actually technically have to. On this run, I probably will not bother with it. There's the crash. Don't I want the summon for Letta? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, all the way back here? Yeah, I mean, crashing with randomizer is nothing new, dude. Like, this is... As long as as long as you don't get a situation where you get bricked somewhere, because it just keeps crashing. Ever figure out what changed on Mesmer? Well, people were saying that the backstep iframes actually did get nerfed. So that's probably it. Beast Mode Dragons, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. Okay, well, we know what this guy has. It's not worth it. Oh, that's really bad.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good luck, Gino.
John, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I may have to run the game without the randomizer, like Arm said. Gonna try one more time, just like walking in there, but well, I don't know if I don't have to go here yet, because there could be a key item.
Maybe I'll give you the
up
best
there.
nut ever.
So that's why we need to go here. Theo, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Actually, just totally jinxed here, man. Actually jinxed. Maybe it's because I killed the scarab. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. All right, so what I'll do... So if I run the game normally... Give myself Divine Tower Grace? I guess I could, but I'm just going to do it this way. I'm going to go pick up the Grace and then go back to the randomizer save. Which should surely fix it. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. What is all this stuff I just got? Oh, dude. Why did I just get a bunch of stuff? That's so weird. What is this? That's the care package. What the fuck, man? Why did I get a bunch of stuff? Including a talisman pouch. And what Grey Rune is this? Oh, it's a tutorial message. Oh, maybe I should have just used Cheat Engine to do that. Oh shit, dude. Does this? No, this doesn't make backups, does it? Yeah, the main problem. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Because what I can do, like, where would that talisman pouch have come from? That's really the only thing that matters, right? But what I can do maybe is just keep going through and then only use that talisman pouch once. Yeah, because I have it. So, yeah, I guess what I'll do is only use that talisman pouch once I actually find the other one or something. Did I get anything else? Or is it only the talisman pouch? Like I got a bunch of like random shit, I think, but or I got some talismans. Like blue dancer I got, right? Got another winged sword talisman. Anything else? Oh, flame talisman? I think that's it. Yeah, I already dropped the winged sword. Because I got one already on this run, so. We can recent item tab. I guess that's true, but it's fine. Yeah, I got some summons, but I'm not gonna use them anyway, so. Okay, well, a little hiccup, I guess. No, I didn't get Warrior Jar Shard. No, I think that's it. Yeah, probably next time, if that ever happens again, I'll just use Cheat Engine to unlock the Grace for myself. Please stop. Who's that? Oh, Theolier. You weirdo, what are you doing here? He's falling. Absolute peak Theolier moment. Legend. Beautiful. I do hope, like, hopefully there are, like, in terms of those talisman pouches, hopefully there are 2 more left. Because what I suspect will happen is once I find the other one, then it'll go like, oh. Or actually, well, for the first one, it'll tell me, like, it'll be normal, but then for the second one, it should say, you know, max talisman pouches or whatever. So at that point, I can get the third. It's a little scuffed, but... But that's what we'll have to do. Did I lose great runes? I don't think so. No, I think I still got all the great runes I had. Like, basically everything's fine. It's just the talisman pouch. Which, spoiler, that is true. Yeah, I could send it over to somebody, but... Should be fine. Yeah, five talisman slots. Okay, this guy will be a big loot box here. Oh, boy. the Thorny Cracked Tier. We now have the full-blown multi-hit build. Millicent Prosthesis, Wingsword Insignia, which I guess could be the Rotten one, which would be better, but... Plus the Thorny Cracked Tier with a Twin Blade. Just a ridiculous build. Yeah, if I could get the Black Steel Twin Blade or something, oh boy, that would just be insane. Or any Twin Blade, but I think Black Steel would be pretty nice. Can't believe how much better the game looks on this monitor, dude. I'm still trying to get used to it. Yeah, so again, if anyone's wondering why I'm not using this, it's because I somehow got it. And I did not mean to get it. It is illegitimately obtained, so... Okay, so we came up here for nothing, but we did get the good physics, so we got some more rune increasing stuff. If I could ever find it. The monitor is, let me see. I don't remember actually. It is the MSI MPG 321 URX, which is a gigantic upgrade over what I had before. Like night and day difference, dude. All right, well, Liurnia is nearly done. We can go through Makar now. But yeah, what I did a reaction time on the human. Didn't I already have this? I wonder if this is a randomizer bug or what this is, because I did 100% already have this. So, like, they just dropped a bunch of stuff that I already had right there. Well, this is a little scuffed, but it's fine, dude. No, I don't really like that. Like, I have 3 monitors, and an ultra wide just simply wouldn't fit on my desk that I have right now. I guess, I don't know. Got it from the Erdtree boss. Yeah, so I guess loading up the game, I guess that's a lesson. Do not, if you're doing a randomizer run, do not load your save file without the randomizer on, because it will totally scuff things. But yeah, what I was saying is I did a reaction time test on... So I still have like one of my old monitors, which is the same as the other one I was using. Like the one I look at chat on and stuff. I did a reaction time test and I got like 180 or so, or 170 on my other monitor. And on this monitor, I was getting consistently 40 milliseconds faster, which is just like... Which is insane, right? Like for reacting to boss attacks, it's going to be just totally different. Hopefully. So I was playing games in like the extra hard mode before with just slow response times. It rolled through him there. That couldn't knock me off, right? I'm just gonna fucking leave you.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What do I do with this guy?
Maybe
Just simply leave
I'll
them.
give you the best nut ever.
XE, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. And Jack, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub as well. No, I haven't unlocked the FPS in Elden Ring, but I do want to try that. I wanted to not do it while doing this run in case it messes with the game, because when I tried uncapping in Dark Souls 3, it kind of messed with some stuff. But you can do it in ER tool, you can uncap? Should we try it?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like, has anyone tried it and, like, had some weird things happen? Stinky, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. I'll do it later. I don't want to do it right now. I'll do it later. I don't want to, like, not on a run like this. This run's already scuffed enough. I don't need to change more things about it. We've already gotten an extra talisman pouch, Miyazaki care package. We've gotten just tons of stuff, so... Yeah, 10 talisman slots at the end of the run. Oh, just ruthless. Yeah, so when I tested in Dark Souls 3, uncapped FPS, or I didn't even do uncapped, I just went to 120. What it would do would... mostly it was fine, but sometimes my character would start sprinting and do the sprint animation, but move at essentially like this speed. So I would be sprinting while moving at that speed, and that's what would happen. But I like, I've only tried in Dark Souls 3, so I don't really know. I haven't tried in this game because there's been kind of no point, but now I actually could take advantage of it. Tyler, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. Same thing was happening to you in Dark Souls 3 or in Elden Ring? But yeah, no doubt I'm gonna try it though. I don't know if I want to try it like right on during this run. I can try it on some other run. Uncapping band and bingo, and I would assume, yeah. It probably should be, but I don't know. I haven't finished the game back, heck. I don't know if it's no-hittable or not. I would like to at least learn the bosses and start... Maybe at least do a no-death run in the game, but... No-hit would be cooler. You've noticed some minor issues with parkour above 60 FPS. Huh, okay, interesting. Yeah, it's too bad From Software doesn't update their like engine to be able to handle uncapped FPS or something, you know? The section in chapter 2 where you slide in the sand. But do you even have to do that? I don't think you have to do that, right? You can just take the... Or maybe you do. I don't know the game well enough to know if that's required or not. Yeah, I think no hitting of Wukong would be really cool because the running sections, yeah, you have Cloud Step, which is some cool stealth. So, all right, here we go. Final Liurnia boss that we actually have access to right now. Oh, I didn't put the Thorny tier in yet, either. Red Wolf. Magma Red Wolf. Ow. Haligtree Secret Medallion. Okay, so there it is. I'm just gonna go to round table now and deal with the invasion. I don't think there's any reason to wait. Oh, I thought multilayer didn't get input red. I guess it does. Simply destroyed. So is that it for Liurnia? I believe so. We didn't find the Academy key. I don't have ray tracing on. I don't really think it's very good in this game, but... Oh, dude, we didn't check Pitia. You're right. Totally forgot about that. Tyler, thanks for the 2-month resub if I didn't say thanks for that already. Oh, you know what? Scion as well. Actually, yeah, true. Okay, yeah, Scion and Pitia. And yes, Aluva's shop as well. We didn't look at. But I don't really remember. Does he open the shop immediately, or do I have to give him something first? Also, we should check who the boss is here. It's a Bellbearing Hunter. So that will be... So there's 2 bosses that are going to be excluded from the boss pool, and that will be one of them. The other one is the one we're going to pass in Altus. Oh. I guess because we have the Amber draft already, or because we did the quest? I don't know. We got his bell bearing, so we can go check that. Shouldn't there also be the item behind here somewhere? Classic Elden Ring, where everyone always dies after something's done. Oh, it's on top of the wall. Barbaric Roar. Really didn't die because of the base game load? Hopefully not. Oh, here it is. Yeah, hopefully things didn't get messed up because of that. I mean, clearly they did a little bit, but hopefully it's nothing more than just the talisman pouch. All right, so let's go to the Chapel of Anticipation. Oh yeah, I've totally forgot about Pitia. Fuck, dude. I'll go after. Hey, is this the right one? Let's do this bosses because we don't know who this is going to be here. So surely not Bale or Consort or something. Warming stones do not hurt revenants. Dude, I need to put the Thorny tier in. Ah. You trust a knight. Good build against him. Oh. No stamina. Okay, good. Boss counter updated there, right? Okay, now I'll go check Pitia. And before I do that, I'm going to put the Thorny Cracked tier in. What's objectively best Elder Scrolls game? I haven't played the first two, but in my opinion, I think Morrowind is the best. Yeah, the chapel items, I guess, but since we're leveled, it's so much less required to actually go out of our way. Go find stuff. But yeah, I guess I could have gone, but I didn't, so. Surely not the Ritual Shield and Ritual Sword Talisman up there. Just play Daggerfall, and if you play vanilla, it's kind of dated. Only kind of dated, you say?
You're my puppet. I loved you with all I have. How could you forget?
Kind of might be a little bit of an understatement. Classic Pitia. All right, let's go check those bell bearings. Nothing too interesting there. Okay. So, Liurnia's done. Do we want to go Kaled next, or... Is it time to go Divine Tower? Maybe. I already put Thorny tier in. Let's start with the Divine Tower. I didn't get the Grace and Altus, though. I'm gonna have to do that before Redan. Okay, who is the enemy down there? It is Fire Guy, so that should be fine. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I was looking for the enemy, and then it's like, oh, there's no one here. So what do I do? Like, what do I do here? There's the other direction, but I don't really remember what the other direction is. Shit, dude, I do not remember at all. It's the way I used to go. Like, you go from down there. Simply send it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you just go for it. You just don't wait. Yeah, you're probably right. As long as I won't get stuck on him or something. That was so funny, dude. That was a nice save, though. I'm not sure if I... I'm not sure if I would have gotten knocked off if I got hit by that. What a moment that was. Just dodging the slams. What's happening? What? Someone's taking damage down there. All right, this will be a proper late game boss here, so. Well, I fought a good amount of this boss, so this should be fine. Wow, a lot of fucking health. Jesus, bro. Still have bleed on my weapon. It's got the high ground. All right. Ooh, that was a that was a little sketchy, dude.
Maybe.
I did not enjoy that Dragonkin being up there. Barry, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Could you imagine Consort Phase 2 is the Lanciax replacement up here? That'd be a little disappointing. I just want to go check. Let's see the boss who we're not going to be getting. Ah, I'll take that. Crystallian Trio. I will take it. That's an annoying boss. Guess I'm gonna head down this way. I don't really want to deal with that rune bear up there. A Draconic Sentinel. Holy damage is good against him.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh my god, dude. Simply blasted. Now that's blasting right there. I'm okay. Thanks for the 2-month resub. That is blasting. I didn't even use the physic there. There was a third enemy in here normally. Maybe it died. Maybe that was the enemy that died earlier.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
WJ Samwise, thanks for the 6-month resub. Be good to run this, I think. I'll check what this is. Yet another Knight's Cavalry. We got to be getting to the point where we've seen almost all of them. Ow. We must be getting to that point because that's probably at least our like 6th or something. It's saving all the hard bosses for later.
Maybe.
Please give me another twin blade. That's what I'm waiting for. I want that other twin blade to go power stance here. Levitate, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Rick has not shown up yet. We're waiting for Promise Consort Rick. Well, the Elden Beast boss replacement, we need to get 7 Great Runes before we can fight him. We have 4 actually, so we've gotten a lot. But I'll just fight him whenever I can.
Maybe.
Get the scuffed Mohg spear.
Best nut ever.
Gabriel, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, and Dust of This Planet, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Promise Consort Rick, Soldier of God. Got a close? Well, the clothes are light enough so I can mid-roll. So, I actually can't. Oh, that's not what I meant to use at all. Ah. Double guy. Okay, I guess we'll just keep going west to east through here. What an insane incant setup we have right now. The only thing we don't have really is the Erdtree Seal, and then maybe Golden Vow, I guess. Maybe the fire tier would be kind of nice too, actually. Okay, tiny boss arena. Let's see who we get. Darwill. Dairy Wheel. Dairy Wheel, Dairy Deal. Massive Smith script dagger weapon. Insanely overpowered. Surely. Yeah, 10 bosses an hour pace is I think this run might be sub 20. Well, I think it might be sub 20 hours, maybe. I'm gonna just get the grace here and check the item, and then we're gonna go the back way. We're making very good pace so far, and I think it's just because we got such an insanely good build very early. When do I start leveling up health again? Maybe soon, because there's no question we want to get to at least 60 vigor on this run. And maybe now that I can wield all the things that I want to, then we should probably start going back into some vigor, I think. Like 40 is enough, but if you really want to be safe, then you go more than that. Okay, do I remember how to do this even? Oh, we had to jump up the higher one. There we go. Oh my god, it's another Knight's Cavalry. What is going on? Okay, well. Did we kill? We did, right? I'm pretty sure we killed the merchant shack. I think we've actually cleared all of Dragon Barrow except for Cave and War Dead. So I will go here. Yeah, I know there's a ton in the base game, but it is kind of insane how early we've gotten all of them. Because there are not many left in the game. The randomizer have reset? No, it wouldn't have. Because you can randomize the item seed and enemy seed separately. But no, it wouldn't have gotten changed. Don't get death blighted. Oh, whoops. Whoops. That was not very clean. Dude, imagine the damage of this thing if I was using the golden epitaph on top or something. Would just be insane. I don't know why I fast traveled back there. I should just jumped across to the cave here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Got a germ. Thanks for the brand new prime sub, dude. Start getting more health. Yeah, so the next stat, we're gonna try to get to 60 vigor, and then after that we can start getting more faith, I guess. But our damage is fine right now. But pretty soon it might not be so impressive. Once we get past Altus, this damage won't be that great anymore. You know what? There's probably going to be so many key items in the DLC because of... Oh, you guys don't see this. I have a monitor pop up. Okay, I have to do this. One sec. Surely won't die or something. Okay. Yeah, script warn of dangerous enemies, dude. Clean rot night balls. Make sure you clean your balls at night after rot. All right. I believe we took out this boss. I think we also took out this boss. We took out the Knights Cavalry. We took out this. So, I mean, we're just cruising, dude. We're cruising. How many fragments are we at is a good question. We are at 12. So that gets us to blessing level what? Like 6 or something? Or 5? 6? I guess it'd be 6. Which is pretty good. Like if once we reach 12, I could probably just head into the DLC, right? Ulo, have a good one, dude. Wrath of Gold. Is that any good? Yeah, Liurnia is finished with the exception of the Academy because I still don't have the key. But yeah, we may want to head into the DLC kind of just as early as I can with how many key item checks there are and how many runes I'm going to get. Really, I remember how to do this. What? How can you do that? Octopus head. Oh my god, dude. It's really weird with the farmable drops being randomized into the items as well. Tree Sentinel. Probably Catch Flame is the play here, actually. Please jump, you idiots. Oh my god. I was scratching your damn head, bro. A good crystal bud. We've seen Fire Giant phase 2, not phase 1. All right, Nox Duo. Yeah, Catch Flame is so good, dude. Can't go wrong with Catch Flame. Stream quality seems better. Yeah, the like especially on YouTube, you might be seeing like I'm playing the game in high resolution, and the capture card would also be outputting at better resolution. So yeah, it might look better. It should look a little bit better. Probably nothing insane, though. Noxtroll. 856 AR right now with 46 Faith is kind of wild. Alright, we killed this boss, this boss. So I guess we got the Catacomb. Yeah, very easy bosses so far, which is generally not what you want in a randomizer, but that's what we're gonna get. Usually you would want the harder bosses early, right? So that they're not dealing as much damage and then you have more room for error, but... Yeah, true. It is fine when it's not level 1, it doesn't matter as much. I'm gonna go kill this fucking guy. Before he snipes me from across the map. Yeah, level 1, you definitely... Like, getting this type of seed would be just atrocious because... You don't really get that much stronger by the late game. And so... Yeah, if you're seeing the tanky bosses later, or the difficult bosses later, then... There's just, like... It's just simply worse. Tree Sentinel Duo and Shaman Village, a single or duo boss? It should be a single because you can kill one without the other and then they don't respawn. Like, so if you kill one and then you die, the first one will still be dead. But it's sort of weird how it works because it's just the runes that you get after you kill the second one. I almost think it's a bug or something. It seems like a bug. Nice double whiff. Healed Invisible Assassin. Well, we luckily got the Sentry Torch on this one, which I actually should have out basically at all times. So that's how we do it. If you don't have Sentry Torch, then you're out of luck. But yeah, we got it very early on this, which is good. Still no Shackle, though. A Shackle would be very nice to have. Do Beast and Vitality and Protection stack? They should, right? Yeah, okay. I don't have a heal, but it doesn't matter. Oh, you're doing that for me. That's nice. I do actually know how to fight these guys, despite what happened when we were fighting the Revenant earlier. Outer God Heirloom. Don't think I need that. Okay, so this will be another proper late game boss here in Dragon Barrow Cave. But yeah, I think there's only Crystallian Arena, this cave, and then the War Dead Catacomb. Those should be the only Dragon Barrow stuff left. Probably worth using a foot here as well, I would say. These guys give, I think, 90k or something like that. The DLC is not randomized separately. It's all together. Yeah, we've already fought actually a good number of DLC bosses. We fought Mesmer Phase 1. We fought Romana. We fought Golden Hippo. What I'm worried about is in the late game getting a boss like the Death Knights or something where I mean, Death Knights are simple, but I don't know, like I'm not an expert at a lot of the side bosses in the DLC, so yeah, Putrescent Knight we forgot already. So yeah, hopefully we find them sooner rather than later. Still looking for some more smithing 8s so I can get my seal maxed out. We can get to plus 22, but that's it. All right. God, it's sea snacks, dude. No idea what's happening right now.
Maybe I'll be the best nut ever.
What the fuck? Why are you doing this, bro? Fuck you, dude. Another warrior jar? That's a little strange. That's weird because, like, I got this legit in the randomizer, so maybe... I don't know. That is a little strange, but... Anyways, boss down. Rigged. Yeah, that's a little weird to get to. Well, I didn't re-randomize the items, though. So, or at least I don't believe I did. Well, you can't wear both at the same time. Maybe because you can kill Alex in multiple locations? I don't know. Oh, that's right, Bebo, dude. Yeah, it's because we started... The starting gift was the Warrior Jar Shard. That's 100% why. Yeah, so that's actually normal. Yeah, that's normal. Okay. Makes sense. Oh. Gotta be on the lookout for a shackle. That's what I'm really missing right now. Sir Arn, thanks for the Brittany Prime sub, dude. Did this guy drop something? I don't remember. It's not. I wonder if I have enough faith for protection of the Erd Tree yet. 'Cause that would have been nice on that sea snacks fight there. I do. Well, so yeah, I'm not using all my talisman slots because what happened was we were at a spot where the game kept crashing. And so what I did is I loaded up the save file without the randomizer on to like get through the area and then, or to like get the checkpoint and then go back to the randomizer. But what happened is the game gave me a talisman slot for some reason. So I'm not using it until I actually find the talisman slot that I was meant to find. Because I shouldn't have two by now. I should only have one. No. There's a little mishap. Blessing of Mark is a full heal and... Dude, why didn't I use that on Mohg? What am I doing, man? Full heal and it removes all status buildup. But when I was dying on Mohg, like that's the exact instance where I'm saving that for, but I didn't even think about it. There's a chance you stay with 5 slots. Well, you can't get 5. What'll happen is if you try to pick up a 4th, so you can only have 3 talisman pouches, right? If you pick up a 4th one, then the game will just not let you pick it up. It'll just say like maximum amount acquired. Loki, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. If I didn't just say thanks for that. Streamer memory. Ritual Shield Talisman would be very nice to pick up. Or Bubble Tier or something.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
All right, who's up here? Double pumpkin head.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
God, that's a lot of damage, dude. A perfume bottle?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Zeef, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Cactus, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Surgus, thanks for giving a sub, dude. Who's alive still? Is it just Radan and this catacomb? Dude, we're making insane progress right here. Let's go from here. Yeah, everyone is just getting annihilated. That Ash of War just does so much damage. And it's not even... We are in Kaled, right? So we're not late game when we have a +10, but it's more that the difference between the damage of my R1s versus that Ash of War is huge. Like, it just totally just shreds them down, man. Wild. Yeah, I killed O'Neal already. We killed him much earlier. I forget who it was. I think it was... I actually don't remember at all. I know we killed Morgott, who was the Deathrite Bird replacement. Oh yeah, it was Godefroy, that's right. I was trying to think, like, did we actually get everybody? Because it's going way too quickly. Bellbearing Hunter, we already killed him. Like the at the shack. I also don't remember who that was. But I believe we killed them already. Top of Verdan Towers, can you get him? No, it doesn't. It should just be the exact same as the base game. It's going to be the activation for Verdan's rune. Was it Apostle? I don't think so. I don't believe it was the Apostle, because the Apostle was the shack in... Yeah, it was a duelist, 100%. The Apostle was the guy in the War Master shack. Oh, right. Yeah. Misbegotten Crucible. That's true. Okay, so we got 3 bosses left then.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned.
The festival.
All right, who's it gonna be? Knights Cavalry number 10 is who it's gonna be. Remembrance? Dude, Blasphemous Blade. That's a really good weapon. And we're a faith build. Not as good as it used to be, though.
Maybe.
If it was concert
the best
phase 2,
ever.
that would be sick. I really hope it is. But I think it's pretty unlikely. Well, it's obviously extremely unlikely, but it'd be cool as hell, though. Not a sloth. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Huge fashion upgrade. All right, who is it? Gargoyle Duo. I'm gonna summon the boys. Good arena for them. Summon the boys. Oh yeah, I forgot the range on this is a little short. Is Pest Threads any good on gargoyles? I don't know if I've ever tried it. I'd say it's pretty good. Where's it? Ah, stop jumping away, you bastard. Oh, everyone's actually getting destroyed here. Oh. Everyone died. Oh my god. Yeah, so clearly, that Pest Thread spear damage was pretty good here. Oh my god, just stop that. You can see the poison pretty clearly, though, in this arena. Or maybe it's just the new monitor, dude. New monitor upgrade. Pay to win Elden Ring. Turn. Oh, the turn. The turn speed is really bad. Can't turn that quickly. Sanctified Wet Blade. And Crimson Crystal Tear. That was pretty funny, dude. Perfect time for a jump back for him. A bit more health. Maybe, you know what? Maybe 50 is enough, but the health isn't really for the bosses as much as getting swarmed by some enemies and having enough health to survive that, or fiasco like the Mohg situation. Yeah, now we can infuse the Black Steel Twin Blade. That's true. We just simply need to find it. Simply need to find it. Shmubi, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. In terms of blessings, yeah, we're still at 12. I think there might be some more in the shop that I haven't bought yet. But I think that gets you to level 6 blessing level, right? So we're a little under halfway to how many I think we probably should have for the DLC. I think we want at least level 12. Anything more than that's just bonus. Yeah, we can go underground next, actually, because we have access to Moonlight Altar as well, so we can go do that. Yeah, we got the Dark Moon Ring, so... Yeah, this is a cool catacomb, but it's also extremely annoying to go through for no hit. But it's cool. Awkward. Look at how damn cool this weapon looks when it's all buffed up. We've killed Mesmer Phase 1. That's the only one that we found. Phase 2 is still out there somewhere. I really should put the seal in my right hand, but I don't really know. I want the Sentry Torch. Sentry Torch. Oh! It keeps the buff? Wow, he's tanky. Hey, hopefully this isn't the summoning skeleton guy. Okay, what am I doing, dude? I need to choose if I'm gonna roll into it or if I'm gonna jump it. 'Cause I'm doing the in-between. Just gotta get a stun on this guy. Stun. Oh. Please don't head go through the wall. That's actually even worse, but let's see. Oh, you gotta be joking, bro.
Maybe I'll be the best nut ever.
Nice. The Black Dumpling. I think that's what the crafting gave me, right? Gaza, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. All right, one boss left in Kaled. I think we can check the list. So yeah, Dragon Barrel's done. I can't see my mouse. And Kaled, yeah, one more boss. I actually never noticed that. It's cool how the mod like opens up the area that you're already in.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
More health. Amy, thanks for the 11-month resub as well. Okay, so we just gotta go talk to Jaren. Double hit riposte. On dragons, you always hit twice on that riposte. I believe. Yeah. Yeah, it always hits twice.
If I'm no longer, I have a told business. May we meet it? May we meet it?
Okay. The mod that tracks bosses is called Elden Ring Boss Checklist Overlay. I feel like there's a command to it, but I don't remember what the command actually is. Well, yeah, okay. Boss checklist in the Twitch chat, it's there. Ah, Commander O'Neill. You guys think I should go get the roar? I guess just do that. Oh boy, it's gonna maybe hurt a bit. Oh, I got away. God. The amount of damage is just so funny. Okay. Halid is done. Yeah, it's like a more fun Comet Azure kind of thing, I would say, because it's actually rewarding you for being aggressive, and then you get a big attack. If you actually get a chance to use it, that is. You know what? Let's go underground first. May as well, right? This weapon A tier? Yeah, it's probably A tier. I think. I don't think it's... like, S tier would be too much for this thing, at least based on... Gaza, thanks for giving out a sub as well, dude. Compared to what else I would have in S tier, I don't think this is S tier, probably. In fact, my whole tier list, I didn't make a weapons tier list yet because I wanted to use every weapon first. But Moonlight Greats or Dark Moon Greatsword, is that still the best weapon in the game? Probably not anymore, right? I don't know. I haven't used it since it got nerfed, and same with Blasphemous Blade. Like, those were the two top weapons I had. You know, along with Starfist and all that stuff. Those probably aren't the top of S tier anymore. I don't know what would be. There's some nice drip, but it's too heavy.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, there's no doubt there's some DLC weapons up there. Like, Blood Fiends is crazy good. Like, just ridiculously good. I think Euphoria is good, but I don't know if it's S tier good. Fire Knight Greatsword is an easy A tier, like, no question. Whoops. Ooh. Yeah, this is a little scary now. Do I have the means to kill this guy? Please fall. What I'm worried about is the bird's gonna aggro and push me off or something. He's just chilling. Oh. The fuck? Is that some poise damage? Thank you. And just chill out, bird. I assume dry leaf seal is worse than finger seal. Okay. It seems like they just put a bunch of garbage seals in the DLC. Why'd they do that, dude? But you know what? Finger seal does, or sorry, the Dryleaf seal would boost multi-layered Ring of Light, I guess. But Ricky, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. And Gaza, thanks for gifting another sub and the 300 bits. Thanks so much, dude. Definitely do not need to do that. I appreciate it. Spiral tree seal. You know what? What I thought before I tried them out for some reason, I thought Concert's weapons were individual weapons or something. I was very disappointed when I found out they were paired just like his because they're so bad. The Star Swords Greatsword is just trash, and I think these are also trash as well. Like they should have been. You should have been able to do. It should have just been an individual sword. And then it has its own, you know, one-handed moveset and two-handed moveset. And then you can, you know, dual wield them or something. Like that would have been so much better than what it is. Gaza, thanks for the 300 bits again, dude. Yeah, like final boss in the game weapon and they're just trash. They're cool though. Like Ash of War is cool and it's super cool, but just when I tested it out, it seems pretty bad. Should have been great swords. Well, they almost should have just been like curved great swords, right? It's kind of more what they look like. Arsenal charm +1.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, you do get the Pontiff combo. It's cool. Like I said, it's cool. Gaza, thanks for giving another sub, dude. Make sure if you got a sub from Gaza, make sure you thank them, dude. All right, here we go. Mimic tier. We haven't seen a Mimic tier yet. Falling Star. Done. Delete. I'll take more golden seats. More health. This run being sub 20 hours would be wild, but I just... There is still a decent amount of setup left to do. Right, so once we reach the DLC, we are going to want to go check. Sacrificial Axe isn't bad. But yeah, once we reach the DLC, we're going to want to go check basically most, if not all, of the Shadow Tree Blessing or Fragment locations. Because those are all, I've included those in the important locations, so that's 50 checks, which means there's more than likely at least one Great Rune that's going to be replacing one of those.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Gaza, thanks for giving another sub, dude. Absolutely going insane, dude. Summons, I probably won't bother with summons because I don't think I'm gonna need them. But you never know. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and not use the skip up here, even though it's totally free, but I'd rather not lose a run to that. And I haven't done it in a while. Even for Fia's champs, since we're leveled, it depends where we find them, right? But because we're leveled, we probably won't need any. It's probably not even worth the time to go upgrade, basically. It would help things, but we've also already got Sacred Relic Sword. So we have a very good NPC killer, right? Promise consort Fia's champs. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited to get to the DLC and see all the boss replacements, dude. It'll be interesting. We gotta pray for Rick in Consort Arena. And actually, Consort's gonna be a double boss, which I just realized. Okay, Sacred Tears, good. Gonna be a double boss. So that'll be something. Wonder if Millennia is there, how tanky she would end up being. Promise Consort Jory. I really hope not. Yeah, Mesmer's also a double boss. Who else would be? There's not actually too many. Yeah. Midra wouldn't be. That'll be interesting though. How is Midra phase 1 gonna work? Yeah, is that gonna just be a normal enemy? Very hilarious, actually. And we just see Midra just somewhere in the world. I think just Mesmer and Consort are the only double bosses in the DLC.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, really? Sunflower is probably... just a normal boss. We got a Revenant up there. We're heading to the Moose right now, and then we're gonna go do Gargs, and then do Deep Root, all that stuff. Because we actually already have the Curse Mark, right? So we can go kill Fortisax. And then eventually, like, we're just gonna take the path until Moonlight Altar, and then... Fire Knight Seal. Got a lot of seals. How's Fire Knights compared to Finger Seal at, like, 50 or 60 faith? Still not better. Where is it? Here? Oh, you know what, it's fine. Doesn't even matter that I'm fat rolling. His range is a little messed up. Normally in the arena he would be attacking from that distance, but... Okay. Right card phase 1 out of the way. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a more dangerous phase, but... You know, he does have the Earthquake, so... Yeah, shield poking's good too, and it's also not like clearly a bug or something, you know. But crouch poking like that is definitely the best DPS you can get. TJ, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Plan for Radan is just simply win. Now, not having the iframe talisman will change how the fight goes, but the difference is that I need to roll into his foot during the stomp. I really hope they fix the stomp because I think it's I personally think it is not meant to be as it is. Because right now, if you're fighting Consort, without the extra iframe talisman, and you're trying to roll through the stomp just normally, like it is... Wow, this does some insane damage on him. Oh! Oh my god. Good old pest thread spears, dude. The health just melting away. But yeah, so you have to roll straight into the foot because the stomp, the way it like goes outward is just, it's messed up. So it feels very good to dodge with the iframe talisman. It feels like as it's probably intended. Well, as I think it should be, but without it, you got to roll straight in the foot. And then it kind of opens you up to the frame trap maybe a little bit, but it should be fine. I mean, I fought Consort probably in the last month and a half. I fought Consort by far more than any other boss. So I'm not really super worried. Also, mid-roll on Consorts is totally fine. I would be way more concerned about mid-rolling for a boss like Rolana because I think mid-rolling there is actually really bad. Okay, this will be a drop here. Amadizer.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Big Chalk, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub, and Oipa, thanks for the 3-month resub as well.
Maybe.
I cannot believe the
I'll
buff
give you the
stays
best
on.
nut ever.
Wait.
GL Gino. You got this. Gino easy.
Wow, the first time since DS2 that you can put a fucking buffed weapon on your back and it still stays buffed. Another DS2W, but I wish they did that with all buffs, weapon buffs, but that's wild. That's so weird in this game. Have that. But yeah, for people who aren't aware, normally when you have a weapon buff on, if you know, swap off the weapon or put it on... Okay, I probably shouldn't have gone this way. or put it on your back. So let's say you have it in your left hand, and or even your right hand, doesn't matter. Let's say you have it in your right hand and you put a grease on, right? I put a grease on and then swap to two-handed in my left hand, the buff will go away. But with the Euphoria, apparently, what's that? It's the buff stays on, which is huge, right? Like that's really good. And I almost wonder if it's unintended, but that's extremely good. Cries, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Yeah, it would be really nice if it worked on every weapon. I think, here's how I would do it. Just like in DS2, I would make it so that, you know, if I buff a weapon and then put it in my back like this, it keeps the buff on. But I think swapping off the buff weapon should remove the buff. I think that's reasonable. Just, like, Dark Souls 2 does it exactly as I would want. Siluria's Tree. If you ever want to just blast enemies from range, we could use that. Yeah, I know you can unequip in the buff stays. It's wild, dude. That's why I think it might be unintended. Yeah, I'm getting weird camera here, so I don't know what that means, but look at the camera. It's all far up, far out. Red bear. Okay, we already dealt with one. Be fine. Probably gonna want to go fire here, I would assume. I don't believe Steeple keeps the buff, but I don't know if I've ever checked. Nice. Read that correctly. We could catch Flame Go. Via's Regalia. Why are you doing that? Oh. Out of juice. I really like the bear boss in the DLC. I think they're fun, dude. I like the rune bears even. Just the normal rune bears I think are fun to fight. Okay, so I guess Fia isn't here because of the Erd Tree not being burnt. What's the other way to do it? If I give the Weathered Dagger, does that progress the quest to this point? Let's go on Kaza.
I thank you. So what can I do?
Here, take this. I don't know what the story behind this quest is, but
Good work.
so Fia is gone. So is that it? Is she gonna be here now? Oh, I gotta go see. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I actually had to like do more than that. We just gotta get the bell bearing or something? Oh, look at her drip, dude. Gravity's advantage.
Finally, the stolen hell. And now, though I ask, I am Harkrown. We live in what right? Our Lord.
Oh, very nice of him to be carrying that for me. Roger is still alive, I think. Which I guess I never checked his shop, huh? Let's go check that. Totally forgot about Roger. Oh, he's dead. Does he? I guess he dies when the Fia quest progresses far enough. Is that enough? Is it 3 times? I don't really know how many times it is. Huck Glintstone. Okay, where would Rogers be? Is there any, like, is there a logic based on... Or is there any logic on how the bell bearing shops are separated? Because it doesn't really feel like there is. I mean, maybe the nomadic and the isolated or whatever, but... Beyond that, it just seems like it's kind of random.
Ah, I knew you. What is it to deny?
Sorted by inconvenience.
I am the guy they call me, yet you...
Yeah, I gotta get a haircut, dude. My hair's... It's either I get a haircut or I just let it grow again, but I just haven't gotten a haircut in a while.
But there is an and I must before the time. Wait another and I must before the my hands. Will you still... This... How did you... Oh my... With this and claim you are mine. And though I can I hold... And it was a new life as the rulees brandish this stay the by becoming.
Okay. She's looking pretty interesting in her current outfit, I would say.
But I choose and I will who will inherit what greater.
Oh, dude, I didn't even think about how we could access the capital now. Look at that, dude. You can go straight in the capital. Interesting. These champions, the people she slept with. I think sorta. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you, Gary. You old bastard. Don't sleep on pest threads on NPCs. It's actually quite good. Get shit on, dude. Even normal pest threads. I think they input read normal pest threads, but even then it's still good because of the delayed time to reach them. Yeah, the Gary part is part of the randomizer, yeah. His name is Garis. But they call him Gary, and it's like how Rick in the randomizer is also just called... It's called Rick instead of Soldier of Godric, so... Another graveyard here. Anything interesting? Commander Standard's pretty good. Probably, like, I don't really need more damage right now, though, but it does give more defense. This has got to be the last night's cavalry, surely. Enough of you are running around. Okay. Well, the Knights Cavalry duo is... They're separated into two bosses. It's just like Tree Sentinel duo. Same kind of thing. So we've more than likely already fought at least one of them out of the duo. No idea who, though, but... Yeah, Millennia's still alive. I mean... Out of the main bosses, kind of most of them are still alive. We have killed Morgott. We've killed Mohg, Lord of Blood, though. This isn't a faith weapon, right? Dex? Oh, does it do pierce? I've never even noticed that. Ah, that's interesting. It's kind of like how they have the strike square off straight sword in the DLC. Not sure what's happening over there, but... Yeah, Horlu's dead. Yeah, true. Mesmer phase 1's dead. Consort phase 1's dead. No, we haven't seen Bale. I'm very... Whoa, how did you see me? Moron? Very worried Bale's going to be in a small arena or something. Yeah, Malekith phase 2 we got. Yeah, true. Or just Malekith. I'm not using third talisman because we got the talisman pouch illegally, we'll say. So things got kind of bugged, and then I just randomly got a talisman pouch, so I'm not using it until I actually properly get the talisman pouch. Oh, hello there. Oh. It's not looking great, but it's not looking too bad either. Spear? I should probably be using that more. Okay, there is a golden seed tree there. Can we see the color of the item? Looks like a white item, so we probably don't need to check it. Just, we probably don't need to check it, but if we ever get to a point where I'm looking for a great rune or something, or I'm just missing some stuff, then we'll go check that. Because yeah, you can have pickups that are
the best nut ever.
Like multiple pickups where it looks like just a normal white item, but it's actually a legendary or something. Possible. I guess I didn't loot Fee, actually. Yeah, we do have Golem Great Bow, it's true. Wise, thanks so much for the 20-month Prime sub, dude. Welcome back. All right, surely we won't have a fiasco with this rot boss. I'm not sure if this or killing the Baleful Shadow or whatever it's called. I think it does count as a key item check, so we may have to come back here. I think it does. It's just we need to get the Randy doll. I'm just gonna check it, I guess. Square off. Okay. So do I have any? I do have two. Okay, that's good.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Remo, thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. God, that's the slow rot, and that's still so much damage, dude. Why does it look like Gary? Oh, it's fucking Radagon, dude. Okay, it's fine. Looked like they were carrying a flail or something. Fighting bosses here is always very scuffed because they have issues getting up onto the ledge. Oh. Please get up, man. Oh no, see, it's so awkward. I got hit by that somehow. Why am I getting hit by this stuff? I think the elevation's messing with the hitboxes here. You're absolutely joking me. How does he not make it while doing a huge fucking jump, dude? No way, right? Teleport up. Come on. Stop fighting like a moron. Like I said, it is very awkward sometimes fighting certain bosses because they just don't make it up. They can't get it up. Yeah, he actually just can't teleport on here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
This is horrible. Horrible experience. Why does it change the hitbox? I don't understand. It's bizarre. Fucking light show going on here. Holy shit, dude. How many teleports do you need? Done, maybe? Of course. All right. God slain, apparently. God slain that literally cannot step up a small ledge. Of course. Sentry torch, I guess I had here before. Yo. That's a good talisman. Heavy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Excellent talisman.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Bloodborne 60 plus
Miximzy,
FPS
thanks for the donation,
Checks
dude.
for
I know I
in a
said
few
that wrong,
months.
but I appreciate that. Bloodborne 60 plus FPS runs. I have actually seen quite a lot of stuff recently about emulating Bloodborne on PC, so who knows, dude. Oh my god. Why are these guys haunting me? You can disappear. Hopefully I have enough flasks to get over there. Now, this would be a bad time for an invisible assassin.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit! That is so shit!
PGO Kid, thanks so much for the 5
garbage.
gifted subs, dude.
Oh
Make sure you thank
my
PGO
God.
Kid if you got a sub right there. I appreciate that. We should have enough heals. Can you get the seed? Definitely not. Maybe after I'm done. It's like, oh yeah, tell us the seed. And then I tell people the seed, and next thing you know, the whole chat's like, oh yeah, go here. Go check out this item. It might be something good. I'll just go check these, I guess. But yeah, people are going to spoil if I give the seed, so. I was always prepared for the situation, though, where I got, like, soft-locked or something. Specifically by Volcano Manor key. Because there is a chance that that key could be in the Volcano Manor itself, right? And in that case, you'd have to do the Death Warp. So I was prepared to give somebody the seed to go see where it is to confirm that it is or is not in Volcano Manor. And then if it was, then I would just pour it in or something. Never had to do that, though. Ooh, Divine or Dancing Lion. Natural Born of the Void. Really curious about the damage here. Whoa, that looks pretty cool in here, man. Please don't do quick attack. Thank you. It's kind of tanky. Okay, be fucking careful here. No basilisks, I guess? Okay. Normal, it's interesting. The normal dancing line here would be less scary than this, for sure. I don't have any beast torch or anything.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit! That is so shit! That is such a garbage! Oh my god!
Wow, that was not where I meant to roll. Oh, what a finisher, dude. Clean. Very clean. PGO Kid, thanks for gifting another 5 subs, dude. Thanks so much, man. The imbued sword teleporters are not randomized. That'd be very interesting if they were, though. Yeah, if they took you to a random other belfry, but there's only 4, so it'd be weird to go straight to the DLC or something. And that'd actually be very annoying.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Corby Enjoyer, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, I guess I don't need, whoops, I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I can give the seed at the end of the run, sure. Okay, we got Estelle. Estelle graduated from the underground and moved above ground. That was Deathblight Lion. Okay, 60 vigor. So after this, we're just going to go basically all faith, I think. Yeah, and I would actually normally say Deathblight Lion is easier because you can get tons of punishes during the Deathblight phase because you don't actually have to worry about the AoE. But for this run in particular, I don't want to mess with Deathblight, so I'm just gonna, you know, sit back. Captain Hare, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude.
Such a garbage. Oh my god.
Thanks, man. Wonder which Estelle this is. Oh. Go for it. Unfortunately, most of that seemed to miss, or... I wonder if horse is any good for dodging this. Seemed like it worked. Oh. Lean? Oh, that is a very nice physic tier to have, dude. Nice, man. Beautiful. I like that. I should probably be using the foul foots up here. Unless I want to save him for the DLC. Okay, another smithing 8. I'm gonna go upgrade my seal a bit more. Just need one more stone for the plus 25. Yeah, do you guys think I should save the foul foots or should I just use them now? I should probably use them now. May as well. By the time we actually reach the DLC or the late game sections, we're going to be high enough level anyway, so. We have 5. And yeah, these bosses give a decent number of runes, right? 120k for Medulla, probably around the same for Electo. No, you know what? Like, Finger Seal is definitely good enough for the rest of the game. And we're not really mainly using it on bosses either, so I think Finger Seal is good enough. Oh, I had the... Okay, that was what I was forgetting. I have the better physic tier that I should put in. Because HP regen is very nice to have. That would have been nice on that Mohg fight. Ringleader Falling Star Beast. Of course. Not full grown. I wonder if this is the DLC one. Or if we've already gotten the DLC one. Oh my god. Dude. I had no idea what attack was happening there. Yeah, this guy's bugging. He's being weird. Hey, more spinning 8s. A cool 9,000 damage on the Ash of War. Yeah, this weapon is it's quite something, dude.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Okay, so Moonlight Altar's done. Basically, this whole... Oh, you know who? I didn't do the other moose yet, so I guess we should probably do that. Go from here. Yeah, we're almost just totally done underground. It's just Mohg left. Mohg boss. Yeah, the Dragonkin we fought earlier. Physics change. Okay, well, I mean, I don't actually know because we have the Faith tier in. So I guess it just depends if I want to go more defensive or not. Goodbye, mosquito. So I'm not certain if I want to swap it yet. Yosh. One thing that's for sure is that if I actually do manage to, or if I do get a Spirit Ash upgraded, it would definitely be a DLC one, just so that I can try it out. Totally forgot about this guy too, so we got 4 stacks here. I'm gonna swap to that, I think. Okay, Holy is kind of bad here, so we should probably go Spears. Oh my god, the hell's gone. Didn't even notice. Ah, stop running away, you coward. Buy 4 stacks. There's also a golden seed tree down here. I totally forgot about all this stuff. Purple item? Still waiting on that talisman pouch, dude. That's probably the biggest thing that we could get at this point. Yeah, Gallery Shop, I guess, but he's just going to have some sorceries at base, which I feel like we probably don't really need. I guess Pest Threads is there, but could be Golden Vow, maybe. Yeah, it could be Catch Flame for the fabled dual-wielded Catch Flame build. Imagine if you could actually do that, cast 2 spells at the same time. That'd actually be so cool. It's normally the Dragonkin soldier is normally there, or one of them. Yeah, Knight's Lightning Spear would be nice to have, but again, our build is good. The spells we have, the weapons we have, they're all good. We just need to expand our talisman slots. And then, you know, getting Ritual Shield and Ritual Sword and stuff would obviously be really good too. We've gotten Consort Phase 1 pre-inshu. Not Phase 2 though. Not this phase I'm actually concerned about. Imagine Consort Phase 2 is here. That'd be a little anticlimactic, but... Yeah, I'm more concerned about the arena he's in for sure. Like, a small arena for Consort, I don't know how I'm going to deal with the clones. I'm just going to have to tank it. I should have rested. Oops. Definitely should have rested. But yeah, in a small arena... I'm gonna go back and... But if we get some big boss, I'm just gonna... How to use Pest Thread Spears here. But yeah, mostly the arena. If we're in a big enough arena, I fought him so much that it should be fine. Yeah, and the meteor. That is true. But yeah, that's a good point. Just have to try to listen for it, I guess, even though I'm on a speaker, and a little hard to tell the directional things when you're on a speaker. Oh boy. All right, we got Metter. Good old Metter. What? What was that? Please don't be Phase 2 already. Just go for it. The damage, dude. Pest Thread Spears Gaming. Okay, well. We are moving on to Altus, dude. We've done basically everything else. In fact, we could skip Altus, but I don't see why we would. Yeah, we already... Underground Merchant, we already checked earlier, so... But yeah, so that boss arena, the reason why that was so easy is because that boss arena is basically Limgrave scaled, right? So that's why we were just demolishing the boss. We are, you know what? We're getting close to the halfway mark on the run, so 20 hours is probably a pretty good estimate. Probably a bit more than that. Boss that spawn scales with the region. Basically, yeah. Yeah, so for example, if we get Consort in early game arena, which we actually did, then he's going to have very little health. But it's scaled... yeah, it just scaled to the area.
I'll give you the
oh
best
boy.
nut ever.
Please not again. B19, thanks for the 19-month Prime sub. I feel like that's not going to be like an issue here, hopefully. Not like the last crash. Yeah, time for the 4th pouch, dude.
Maybe.
Because I won't be able to use it to give myself a grace at all here or anything. This time. Yeah, it was just a crash. Normal crash. No problem. Well, I'll be able to tell when I get the 3rd one because then I'll have a 4th talisman slot open. And then for the last one, it'll tell me cannot pick up talisman pouch because you already have the maximum amount acquired. So that's what it'll say. Ah, the Misbegotten Blood Fiend. Oh. Kind of silent though, which is a little weird. You weird fucking guy. Drawing room key. Okay, so that's obviously required. It's big. What a big weirdo. Oh yeah, Chief Teef, dude. Chief Teef. Legend. Maury, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Chief Teef. All right, time to attempt the skip. Surely I'm going to attempt this 25% success rate skip. Would have got it because an enemy couldn't spawn properly and died. It probably was something like that. Yeah, Nixon. It probably was something like that. Yeah, I just didn't know, but I mean, it doesn't really affect the run, right? Assuming we're actually going to get all the talisman slots. Which maybe I won't, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not going to do the skip here. You know what? I think in the level 1 run... Oh, this is where I found Ritual Shield Talisman, I think. It was in the secret side room that I was so hesitant to go down. It's like, oh, there's going to be nothing here. And then I went down it, and it was fucking... It was the stuff. Hello, dog. Are there 2 dogs? That's a little unique. Why is my sword screaming at me? Oh, it's because of the chest opening? Well, if you like that sound. Stuart, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude.
Found these coins down the couch. You can have it.
Maybe a little overkill on a little enemy, but... We have so many smithing stones. I can get quite a few more weapons up. Knight's Resolve, dude. We ever go back to the Greatsword, which I'm not sure if I will at this point because we have Euporia, which is just shredding up the game, but that'll be a nice addition to the Fire Knight Greatsword setup. Very efficiently disposed of. Look at Catch Flame go. Look at it go. Take another fragment. It's not bad. There's so much stuff that we can check in Altus as well. Like so many merchants and golden seed trees that I just totally did not cross my mind somehow. And in fact, like usually in a randomizer run, if you're trying to be as optimal as possible, you actually rush to Altus quickly so that you can go check all that stuff. At least that's what I did on level 1. And that seemed to be the winning strategy. So yeah, this Crystallian boss here means that I won't have to fight them anywhere else. And this isn't considered a boss fight, so they're removed from the pool. We have 13 fragments right now, which I think is level 6. Blessing. Yeah, there are 2 lance axes, yes. Well, I guess so. Or, wait. I think there must be, yeah. Two Duelas as well, I think. Alright, surely not Millennia or something. That's probably worse. Oh, okay. Oh, she looks so cool, man. On the new monitor and in this dark room. You troll. You fucking troll, dude. Wow, that looks so cool, man. I don't know. Somber Bell Ring 2 is good. I don't know how it looked for you guys, but on this monitor, it looks so fucking sick. With the colors in the dark room and stuff. Oh my god, it looks sick. Okay. Good thing that wasn't the fully charged beam, because, like, how much damage would that have dealt to me? Surely it wouldn't have killed me, though. Z-Blade, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
This is the first
Also,
time I
Trace,
have
thanks for the
donated, and good luck on
$5
mine.
as well.
Maybe.
I appreciate that. Thanks for the good luck.
Ever.
It is an OLED monitor, yeah, and it's a huge difference compared to the monitor I was I was using before. Oh, Godskin Noble. Okay. I mean, Holy's not amazing here, but it's the Euphoria, so it doesn't matter, apparently. Oh, you know what? We can go Pest Red Spears here. She's fat enough where it can work. Kind of a decent amount of health, though. Tibia Noble. I totally mistimed that. Oops. Wonder if I'll be able to react more cleanly to the belly attack in phase 1 now with the faster response time. Holden? Of course. Source says Gino's a lore factory. I do own a lore factory, actually, yes. long did it take to configure color setting? I haven't done anything. I just plugged it in and I started streaming because I got it this morning, or got delivered this morning. So I plugged it in. I haven't done anything. It looks damn good though, like without even adjusting any settings. I'm not really sure if I even have to, but. So my old monitor is 60 hertz, which is which is old. I had that for like at least 8 years, my old monitor, and this one's 240. So a little different. Yeah, and I already tried playing Wukong a bit with, you know, with all the settings and the ray tracing and stuff. It looks so fucking good, dude. I can finally actually take advantage of the 4090 rather than, I don't know, have it for no reason, basically. Oh. It's not purple or gold. I don't care. Ooh, I thought that was going to be a huge enemy in here. I'm on DisplayPort at the moment. Okay, I guess we're going to want a Memory Grace out of here. Basically one level gone, but fine. Going from 60 to 240 hertz after 8 years. Gotta feel like in your ears, Clint. It looks, dude, it's like seeing color for the first time. Is what it's like. It's huge. Ooh. Oh, that's some insanely good damage considering the holy resists, right? I think with this weapon, the holy resist just might not even matter. Maybe it just doesn't even matter with this thing. You gonna stun here? Post. Goodbye, Godfrey. Now that is some fashion right there. Except it doesn't really look as good without the helmet on. Ah, I need the hat. Okay, well, I guess we're going to just continue through Altus before going into Gelmir, I think. We fought Goldfrey, we fought Godfrey, and we fought Horlu, so... What hat do I go with? I mean, yeah, we can keep the plus... I mean, it doesn't look terrible, I guess. This does give me +1 faith, so... Oops. Gotta go buy some more stone swords after this. What helmet do I go with? I like the hood when you... Double hood gaming. I just realized I totally forgot to use the foul foots earlier. Hello, Tree Spirit, the Grafted. God damn it. Oh my god, you idiot. Just simply roll. Now I'm probably not going to have enough blue to finish him off with Catch Flame. Another memory stone. Too bad these aren't talisman pouches that we're getting. All right, we're approaching halfway mark, in terms of bosses at least. I said I was going to go to Round Table for some reason. And now I can't remember why. Oh, Stone Swords, that's right. Oh, yeah, true, and I've got the Remembrance, I should check. Okay, who's got Stone Swords? Ah, this is probably worth it. I bought a lot of them already, haven't I? Okay. So Godefroy's down. I guess we'll go to Old Altus. Old Altus Tunnel into Shaded Keep, Shaded Castle. And then... I really should go check the merchants, but I just don't... We don't really need anything, so... Unless there's a talisman pouch there, which there could be. Oh, the Remembrance, dude. God damn it. Check it later. There's too many things to remember on this. Yeah, Shackle would be huge to pick up. It'll make some of the sections significantly easier. Yeah, there's not a good chance that we find a shackle though, right? There's only 2. And they could just be anywhere. So we've probably passed one already. Come on. Elden Lord armor. What did I walk in on? Sorry to interrupt whatever you're doing. But, oh, you're, like, really stuck. Oh.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I'd be so scared of bending lanterns in tight spaces.
Goodbye. Yeah, it's land snacks. We got sea snacks and land snacks. FromSoft knew what they were doing, dude. Archer guy, thanks for the 2-month resub. Why is this here? I haven't done Volcano Manor. Hopefully we find the Haligtree half soon, because I wouldn't mind rushing into Haligtree. It is one of the more dangerous areas, so... Alright, you have all the ledges and stuff. That's scary. Haligtree's scary. I don't know if there's any DLC sections that are really scary or not. Not really that I can think of. Well, what part of Enter Illim though? I guess there's just like 1,000 enemies there. Oh, Shadowkeep Rafters. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, that's true. Oh boy. Luckily that didn't knock me off. That's not a required quest item, is it? I actually don't know if that's... I'm just gonna wait on that, because I don't know if that's a required quest item. It's probably isn't, I guess, but I don't know. Oh, you just need the whistle. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I don't think key items can be in those remembrance shops anyways. I have to be a little careful here. There is the ledge. Maybe I should kill this guy. Okay. Seriously? You know what? That also has a very fast recovery. After you're done the animation, it's like you can immediately roll out of it, it seems. Okay. Still think not S tier? I don't know. I don't know if it is. It's still probably not. It's hard to get a good judgment of it. Like, we are plus 10 in Altus, right? So I haven't checked what Gowry has yet. I probably won't. So, yeah, I probably won't bother. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know if it's S tier or not. I think that Ash of War is very strong, but like it's not like OP broken like the S tier weapons are, I don't think. Because you still have to charge it up, you still have to get a window where you can actually use it. It's insanely, it's easily an A tier weapon, but S tier is probably too much. You know what we can do now? Let's move the incant guy.
I've decided I'm off in. We may not. If there's any. May the golden.
So yeah, an S tier weapon. I would think of. I think Dark Moon Greatsword before it was patched was an S tier. I don't know if it is anymore. You know, Starfist, like weapons that are actually just broken as hell. Yeah, pre-nerf Falling Star Beast would have been an S tier. Like, things that shouldn't be as strong as they are, probably Starfist. And, yeah, Blasphemous. I don't know if it is anymore, because its knockdown, I think, got nerfed a bit. But nice. I've been waiting for that.
I suppose the path ahead. Since depart, how little. May the golden order.
Although we already went through Lake of Rot, which is where it probably would have been the most useful, but still could be good to have. Well, no, they're probably not going to nerf the Starfist. Like, nor do I think they should. They're so strong that they are just clearly a tier above most other weapons, right? And same with the old Dark Moon Greatsword. The reason I say old Dark Moon Greatsword, I haven't tested out I haven't tested it out since it's been changed, so I don't know. Rolled medallion. That's good to have. Didn't notice that. That's good. So who is to kill? We got to kill Wormface, Replacement, Apostle. This guy. Haven't tried Onsbach's Scythe at all. Looks like Grail. Flying Dragon Grail. Are you turning? Stop. Stop that. Get shit on, you idiot. You fucking idiot. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it. Jagged Peak Drake face. Didn't realize it was a DLC boss here. Stop. Please kill them. Oh my god, the first cast of Pest Thread Spears that we did there was just so insane. Okay, Red Hot Wet Blade. That's good. That'll make our Fire Knight Greatsword setup stronger. Guess we'll go get this Grace over here and go kill the Sanguine Noble. Replacement. Yeah, Flame Drake wouldn't be bad to have for sure. But we already, like, Lightning... I wonder what the best one of those to have would be. I don't think Magic. Magic's probably the worst. Lightning is very good to have. Oh, we have Flame Drake. When the hell did we get that? That's good. Oh, we just did. Oh. Dude. Oh my god. I was not paying attention to what we got there. I only saw the Wet Blade. That's why someone was saying it's nice to have. I thought they were just saying because we were dealing with fire damage there. Whoops. That's pretty funny. All right, we are surpassing the 10 boss per hour pace here. Slightly. What's up there, I wonder? Yeah, and we're officially past halfway. Backstep God. Crouch pokes don't really work on this boss very well. What is this? Annoying ass boss. So annoying, dude. You know what? I'm realizing it probably would have been just faster to go through the teleporter, but I'm already here, so.
Best nut ever.
Victor, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Actually, you know what? Let's see what fire infusion we can go on this thing. Like flame art. Wow, that makes it so much like the AR just shoots up so high when you go fire on this thing. Did you say AR, not AP? Is it not AR in this game? Oh. I don't know then. I guess probably Dark Souls 3 would say AR. That sucked. Not that. Crouch poke for the win.
Best nut ever.
Bonk. Oh. Whoa, I thought something weird was going to happen right there. And there's the bubble tier. But you know what? We really do not need it at this point. I think maybe late game we go bubble tier, but for now, I don't think we need it. Okay, let's go here. Chenille, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. But yeah, that'll be nice late game though. I just don't like. We don't need it right now. What we do need is more faith. More faith and talisman pouches. You know what? Maybe I should send somebody the spoiler logs and then they can check where the talisman pouches are and see if like something got messed up when I got it. I don't think it should have though. Shouldn't have gotten messed up, so yeah, they could all be in the DLC 100%. He certainly could be. I can't tell, is that the misbegotten? I see a misbegotten, I think. Owns. Okay, I don't really remember how to fight him. Backstab here. Missed the backstab. Oh my god, he's scary. Even in Altus, he's fucking scary. Okay, backstab here. Here we go. By owns. Okay. I'm not very good at that boss, clearly, but we got the job done. Let's go here. Yeah, he deserved the win. True. He actually won't be a problem in all bosses hit lists. Like he's got a fair moveset and he should be fine. I just haven't learned it well enough yet. I went over it for about 20 minutes or so, or maybe it was more, like 40 minutes. But I haven't fought him since then. Do the DLC after the base game? I'm probably going to do it just as early as I can, whenever I get access to it. We haven't gotten a Mohg win yet, so I think there's two places I really want to prioritize going. We want to get to Shadow Keep as quickly as possible. So that I can go through the rafter section, because I am a little scared of that. And then I also want to get in a Halig tree for the root section. Honestly, cannot tell who this is. Looks like another Jagged Peak Drake, actually. Oh no, it's Grill. Clearly that'll reach. Okay, we got an assassin. This is probably the weakened assassin in Limgrave, if I were to guess. Okay. Okay, nice Mimic tier out in the open. I don't mind that. Now, what weapon do... You know what? If I just go to the Mimic tier like this should be fine. I don't know if the Mimic will figure out how to two-hand that. We stop. Dodge this. Oh, or just do that, I guess. Yeah, don't do that. Don't use Knight's Resolve on the Fire Knight Greatsword. Please stop that. Imagine just getting one-shotted by the Mimic. Yeah, don't do that. You don't need to do that. Get roll caught by a charged R2. Just get instantly killed. Like 2,000 health gone. Could have happened. I could see that happening. You know, I guess this weapon is more like the Sword of Night and Flame. I guess. The beam feels very similar, actually. Never thought about that, but... I guess we'll just keep getting more faith. Holy version of Sword of Night and Flame. But you have to charge it up. Because the actual beam that this does is way stronger than Sword of Night and Flame beam, but it also takes more work to get access to it, so... I think this weapon is very well balanced, actually. It's good enough that it's worth using, but it's not game-breaking broken or anything. At least I don't think it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Sentry Torch, where's that? I always like self-buffing weapons, though. I'm always a fan of that. Okay, we can just run here. This is always the malformed star every time. Probably because if it wasn't, then the enemy would just fall and die every single time. So. You know what? That gives us some faith, right? Faith, int, and arcane. Good fashion also. I'll take it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Adrenadine, thanks for the 25-month Prime sub, dude. Ah, okay, so here's the Virgin Abductor Duo. Unfortunately, we don't have any lightning damage here, though. Yeah, that's too bad. Could have gone with the lightning infusion, but obviously I had no idea that they were here. Okay, beam to the hands. Let's see it. Or the snakes. Oh my god, that's so good. Mesmer's Kindling. Okay, we need that as well. Oh, this weapon, dude. Beautiful. Did I forget anybody? I don't think so. Yeah, not broken, by the way. Again, we are plus 10 in, you know, we're getting to later game, but we're still in Altus, so we're still kind of in the mid-game section. No, it's not. No. This isn't mid. It's an A+ tier weapon, or A to A+ tier weapon, but I feel like it's well balanced, and I like that it rewards being aggressive as well. You actually got to attack stuff before you can do the big attack, instead of something like Comet Azure where you just don't do that. No, A+ is well balanced. You know what? Like when I was going through the tier list, I would say A+ is well balanced, but most of the weapons in the game that I went through that I had used were the majority of the weapons were an A tier. And it's kind of weird for it to be like that, but it's because I guess I was considering weapons with their Ashes of War and being able to swap them, and that really equalizes how good most of the weapons in the game are. Basically, that means any big weapon is instantly an A to A+ tier because Lion's Claw can go on it. Now, like, maybe that's not a fair way to assess the weapons, but I kind of think it is. Assessing the weapons without considering Ash of Wars that can go, or yeah, Ashes of War that can go on them, like, you're not really getting the full picture, dude. So most of the weapons in the game were A tier weapons. It's the somber weapons that have a shitty Ash of War that are just useless, that are the really low tier ones, like the Crystal Knife, or, you know, like this, there's certain weapons that are just really bad. But basically all the smithing weapons are at least usable, if not good. Or very good. Full Nordic Greatsword. Judging classes by then? Wait. I mean, sort of. But certain, yeah, sort of I'm just judging the classes, but I mean, it's a bit more than that, but eventually I'll make an entire all-weapon tier list, and I'll think about it a bit more, but... Triple Rings of Light, is that any good? This, you could fall here. Gotta be careful. I remember trying it out on an Estelle one time, and I thought it was decent, but... Yeah, I guess, yeah, multi-layered would be stronger, that's true. I didn't... I nearly walked off the edge. I wouldn't have died from that, but... Funny how it makes the noise every time you put it away and get it back out. Blasphemous Blade is good, but broken is an overstatement. Well, yeah, I mean, I think Blasphemous Blade, even before it was nerfed, I haven't used it since it's been changed, by the way, but I wouldn't say that's that's within the bounds of a weapon that I don't think needs to be nerfed, but it's just extremely good. And so I would say, like, you gotta have... Okay, Remembrance. You can't have... I think it's not as interesting to have every single weapon being this exact same quality. Like, some weapons I think should be better than others. But you just don't want to have weapons that are just... Well, I don't know. There's a fine line there, I guess, right? Because you could easily argue Darkmoon Greatsword was too strong. I don't know how it is now, but before it's just like, it was absurdly good. Please stop chasing me, Mr. Skeleton. Watchdog Lord. Oh! Ah, bastard. Don't go after me. Okay, how did you not kill him? Oh my god, is the imp? I've never seen the imp kill the boss before. Oh, it ran out. Too bad. Jail lower level key. Okay, so that's the Lamenter jail. So that's one of the 2 keys we need from that jail. Are thorns even decent now? I don't know. I think they I haven't tested them since it got changed, but I've heard that it's still good, like an A tier spell. So did I get the other key earlier? Maybe it's possible. I seem to have issues noticing when I get things, but... Oh, I did. You're right. Yeah, we got both. So we can go fight the Lamenter boss. String seller bell bearing. What was that? String. Oh, dude, there's a string bell bearing? Oh my god, I didn't even know that. That's insane, dude. I actually did add that. I had no idea. I must have missed that on my playthrough, dude. It's huge. Okay, so what we did get, though, we got the Haligtree half. So I'm going to get to Haligtree basically immediately here. Use any mods? Yeah, I use mods to practice bosses. Do exclamation mark ER tool.
Maybe
is what I mostly use at this point. There's a golden sea tree here, which I guess I should go just look at. Forget if killing... I don't really remember how this works, if these even fire at all, but... Fearsome Brown, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. This purple item, please toss some pouch. I need it. Of course not. Why is it always in our Arteria leaf? Yeah, there's some graveyards. There's another church over here. There's a church that I skipped by as well, so we should probably go check that out. Gives you a bunch of stats, right? +3 dex and strength. Nah. Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. If I really if I really wanted to, I guess I could use that on Consort, but I will not, obviously. I actually thought it was the other one for some reason. All right, let's go see who Lanciax is. Yeah, the Dragon Seal is pretty good, but I don't really have any Arcane, so... I think it takes a while for the Dragon New Seal to be better. Rot Avatar. Simply die?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Genuine, so happy I got partner.
Oh, that's actually, that gives us more faith. But kind of messes with the drip a little bit, dude. Lucy, thanks for the 10-month resub. Also, congrats. You love to see it, dude. Yeah, drip is definitely more important than damage, dude, obviously. Everybody knows that. It's golden. Probably a great rune. Fuck off, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. Most of the time when an important location's gold, it's something good. But obviously not this time. Another rot avatar. Black knife avatar. Oh, come on, dude. This one's significantly weaker than the other one. He's trolling me. Did I check Malekith Remembrance? I don't think I did. Have a list of checks or... No, I just remember. I've played the game enough for you to at least think I've played the game. You would think with how much I played the game, I would remember, which I think I do, but I forget sometimes. I forget certain things. In fact, actually, there is that Sacred Tier Church that I have to go back and look at.
Got 10 minutes of overtime this week. It's all yours, buddy. Good
Dude.
luck with the remaining bosses.
Ginger, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Definitely do not have to do that. Thanks, dude. I should be using stealth, probably. Oh my god. Pretty tame enemies here, actually. I wouldn't mind getting this guy. Imagine getting bricked because this guy's just in the way of the lever and you can't... He doesn't move far enough. Okay, please. Walk in here. Hey, you're just not going to, I guess. Or maybe if I go close and get the push. Really? Oh my god. Get smoked. Wait, what? Does Holy do the same as lightning on these guys, or what was that? What was that, dude? Oh, I didn't time this at all. You know, it's fine. You should drop down with this pace that we're at here. You know what? The timing actually managed to be perfect here somehow. Well, I broke his... But that's not how the... Like, that's not how they normally work. But... Yeah, maybe it's because the Ash of War hit so many times or something. Anyone know the poise damage on the full Ash of War with this thing? I haven't really noticed it poise break anything so far, though. Oh, is it actually 80? Okay, maybe that would explain how he got poise broken there. Makes sense that it's a lot because it hits so many times, but that's kind of wild, dude. Durfpool, thanks for the donation, dude. Thanks for the good luck as well. $60 from far, 90 up close. Activated Great Rune. I don't think we have any that are worth activating. Okay, second Divine Beast. Or Dancing Lion, I guess. Nice pivot. Okay, so we know this is the normal one, not the Deathblight one. So how did that not poise break, though? Oh my god, he's almost dead already. That was like the opposite of being not greedy. That was being so not greedy that it was actually bad. Yeah, that was stalling. Yeah, basically. I just stepped in cat sick on carpet with bare feet. Oh boy. Unlucky, dude. Golden? Another remembrance? Oh, Tibia Mariner. So now this could be the DLC one as well. Because now there's 2 Mariners that are not bosses. You know what? When Radagon was stuck on the ledge, that would have been a really good time to use the Night Maiden's Mist cheese.
Custom well.
Wow. I do not buy that. Don't buy that and accidentally use it. Yeah, the randomized merchant colors is pretty nice. Okay, why are you here?
Well, divorce.
Yeah, if you drink it, you get a big buff, dude. Is it because it's not night? Like, it's late night. Does that not count? What's going on here?
Well, divorce.
Here we go. I guess late night doesn't count or something. I don't know. That's weird. How dare you? What do we get? Barricade shield. Yeah, let's check those remembrances that I got. 2 new ones. Clarifying Horn Charm +2. It's no good. So we can pop Malekith. Ooh. 2 pretty good things here, actually. I don't know which one. Yeah, we can dupe it, but is it worth... I don't know. I feel like I'm probably never going to use the Faithful's Canvas Talisman. So... probably just never going to use it. That heal, though, I may use. Well, actually, I'm probably not going to use the heal either. But... because we already have Bestial Vitality, which is a more FP efficient, but less strong version. I don't know. Okay, continuing on. We got the Deathbird and then DTS. And I think that's it for main Altus. Should we go to Gelmir first? No. We should go to...
maybe,
yeah, we should just go to Haligtree, I think. Probably immediately. That's what I'll do. So I'm gonna finish up the rest of these Altus bosses. This was an unfortunate path. Probably should take this guy out. Nice roll. Ah, who's this? Garu? Edred. Fuck you for that. I don't really know this moveset very well, because I just cheese this guy, usually.
English or Spanish?
Look at this 600 hit combo, dude. I want to get the... where's my Fire Knight Greatsword? Why can't I find it? Oh, here it is. we go. Yeah, don't learn, just win. Exactly. Eternal, thanks for the donation, dude. I don't know any Spanish at all, so yeah. Oh, is it a meme? Oh, okay. I don't know the meme, clearly. How's that a meme, dude? Have I died by gravity in a Deathless run? I absolutely have. Yes. Puck Glintstone. Lore-wise, why do those knights have crucible incants? I have no clue. Surely Vati knows, right? I'm sure he knows. So rest here. $116 bosses down. You know, if we were just in the base game, we would be nearing the end of this run. Actually, already. Well, the destroying of the statue is just a randomizer thing. You can't actually do that in the base game. We can destroy it, but just not by attacking it. Please get out of here. Ow, ow. Can't ignore the purple item. Gold mask rags. Probably doesn't look too bad. Now, this dungeon's good, dude. I think this is the type of catacomb that they should try to make. Probably. Like, instead of having just, you know, a normal catacomb where you go, you know, you climb or you go down some elevator or something or whatever, and then you just pull a lever and go to the boss gate. This is way better than that. I much prefer this. Because then it seems there's more of a reason for this to actually be a dungeon rather than just some normal catacomb level. And obviously, it's very confusing going through the first time, but if you got memory stones and stuff, or not memory stones, you got the prism stones, then they're not actually called prism stones. What are they called? You guys know what I mean. Oh, the rainbow stones. And I think it's pretty fun. Grave Warden Mohg. Oops. No. Can't reset your poise. I want to get the big beam off. Oh, that's too slow with the Twin Blade. Stun, maybe? I think he's dead already. My character just sitting there like spinning at him. Yep, I think you killed him already, character. Yeah, there's not really a way to cancel it once you're in that animation, so... Which dungeon had more customized enemies? Yeah, I agree with that as well. Yeah, if there were more than just imps and skeletons, I think that would have been nice. But how much? Like, I guess the thing is, how much can you really ask for in a game that's this big and has this much enemy diversity throughout it? Like, I think it's fine. Obviously, if you know, it would have been in. Oh, you know, we don't have the shackle. I'm tempted to wait until we. I don't know. I guess we might just never get it. Do I remember how to run through here without shackle? Like, I won't get one-shotted by a thing, right? Do I have any perseverance or something? Luckily, I do remember how to get through this. I don't know how much damage the chariot would do, but all I remember is on the tank run, sitting where the chariot was just constantly running over me and dealing like 50 damage each time. I remember that very well. But in terms of how much damage they actually do when you're not a total tank build, I do not remember at all. What the hell? Okay, Red Wolf. There are two Red Wolves, yeah. There's Red Wolf of the Champion and Red Wolf of Radagon. No idea which one this is. Okay, now that is a good Great Rune, finally. We finally have a good Great Rune. So as soon as we get the chance to use that, I will. Yeah, that, I mean, that's Godric's or that one on a run like this. They're both. Like, in fact, Morgoth's actually might be better on this type of run now that we're already late. Or getting to a high level, level 100. Yeah, the health bar is going to be invading the chat. Even more so. Well, Millennia's Great Rune can be useful, but I think in the case of this run, my flasks, I'd rather them just be stronger, right? Because Millennia's Great Rune makes your flasks not as strong. So, Crucible Knight. They're weak to fire, so Catch Flame is good. Pretty tanky, though. I think these guys are pretty fun, dude. Clearly no tail attack here. Or she did it. Oh. Oh boy. That's what I like to see right there. The insane faith build continues. All right, into the capital we go. I think that's all the Altus bosses. Can't think of anyone that I missed. Rigged incantation seed right here. Clearly. Never realized that this headpiece glows in the dark, sorta. It's glowing. Yeah, if we get Golden Vow at some point, then... Well, we still need more talisman pouches, though. That is the main thing. Fire Serpent or Magic Limpblade. I think I like Magic Limpblade more, probably. Mainly because of the range. The downside of Flame Serpent is that it just does not have a lot of range. In fact, I think it probably should have more range than it does. It's still a good spell, but if it had more range on it, then it'd be like top tier at what it does. Let's see the damage we're looking at with this. Not really that great, actually. We need the build that makes Knight's Lightning Spear really good. But yeah, like, it's just nice to have access to good lightning damage now. Because for the Abductor fight, Knight's Lightning Spear would just make a total joke out of them, right? Rain of Fire could go hard. It actually, maybe, you're right. Possible. Not a bad spell. I mean, it's still not really good, though. Like, when would you ever use it over Catch Flame? Probably never. Hey, I mean, we'll take that. I thought it was the incant for a second there. I will take that. Yeah, Rain of Fire is ranged. That's true. It's not a bad spell, but you know, mostly I want range when I'm killing small enemies.
Cough up your
But for
coin.
bosses, it's very rare that I'm actually going to be ranged from them, right?
I want to see you on PvP.
Monkey Money, thanks for the donation, dude. I've done a bit of PvP in this game, not a lot, but I did a lot of PvP in Dark Souls 3. That's where I did a lot of PvP. I want to keep Quickstep, but what do I put Golden Vow on? Pretty sure we have a dagger in the shop here. I thought we had a normal dagger somewhere. I'm gonna go looking through each one again. Tell me if I miss it, because it's possible I miss it here. I'm fairly certain we had one. I mean, this is pretty light, but for 20k, I'm not buying that scam. Smith script? Well, I can't wield it, is the problem. What am I missing for it? I'm missing a point of intelligence. Can you even put Golden Vow on this thing? Dude, I could have sworn we had a dagger at some shop.
There.
Oh, here it was. We could go do Sewer Mohg. Maybe that's a good place to go. Is there, you know, we're gonna do that skip, which I kind of haven't done in a while, so. Wait, the key for what? Gonna do Frenzied Flame. I am probably not. Oh, yeah, Dung Eater, there's no reason to go to him on this. Golden item? A Sewer Millennia. Wouldn't be a bad arena to get her in. Honestly, most arenas for Millennia are perfectly fine. Okay, there is sort of a choke point up here, so I'm gonna clear out these enemies first. If we get a bad enemy at the top of the ladder, it could be really bad.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What are your ideas for upcoming runs?
Wolvier, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Upcoming run, so I'm gonna go back to the Graceless DLC Stranded run at some point. Okay, be careful here. And then I may do Wukong runs at some point. Please stop. They just go up. Maybe. Ow. Stop that. Bender, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? Jawbone Axe. Okay, do I remember how to do this skip?
Maybe.
Why did,
I'll
like,
give you the best nut
there's so much
ever.
content in this game that it's actually insane that I forget stuff like this. Well, I don't forget, but it just... I'm not confident that I will get this first try here. Vigard, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do some Wukong runs, dude. Very satisfying game to play. Especially with how good it looks. But I don't know if I'll do a no-death run or no-hit run or what. Very easy skip, but I that was kind of scuffed because I just haven't done it in a while. I'm just gonna keep going endurance and faith. But yeah, in terms of Elden Ring runs, though, this is the first To Be a Mariner we've seen. I'll probably... Please don't avoid all this. Oh my god. Did it just, like, stun lock him or something? But yeah, I want to do the int only run. Why can I not get this grace here? I don't need it. But weird. Oh, there we go. Int only and vigor only and the weapon class runs, and then, you know, no hit, some no hit all bosses at some point. Lots of stuff. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Meant to jump off that, but I don't see anyone. Oh, there we go. Please give me the shackle. That's what I really would like at this point. The shackle would be excellent. I thought I heard the Revenant teleporting, but... The pain of not having a shackle. Feels bad, man. Is that the same Revenant or another one? This is probably the DLC one, isn't it? There's the other enemy here, though, too. No, you don't. Oh, yeah, the one that summons a Revenant. Yeah, that's true. You seem kind of bugged out, though. Okay, now here's where we actually have to deal with this. I should have equipped that heal. But I didn't, so... Very sneaky. Okay, Bloodhound set. It's fine. Still waiting on that talisman pouch. But yeah, we still have... Think about how many more key item checks we have. We have 50 in the DLC. 50 key item checks. And then we have, you know, like 90 more in the base game. For just bosses. Not to mention all the churches and stuff. So there's a lot more... Oh, you know what? I never went back to go check that church either, so I should probably do that. Yeah, so there's still quite a few more. It's the best way to use ER tool to really learn bosses. Make yourself invincible and make the boss invincible, and then just simply sit in the boss fight. Still no Academy key either. You know what? This run's not going to be sub 20 hours. There's no way, dude. For boss pace, we're at enough. Like, we could be sub 20, but because of the DLC just has too many checks, I think. There's way too many things we got to check in the DLC. It's going to take forever, so. Especially if if we get unlucky and we don't find all the great runes or something, then I'm going to have to slowly go through each... slowly go through each shadow tree fragment and see if it's the great rune. Yeah, we've seen a few winter lanterns so far. I think we've seen at least 2, maybe 3. Lanciax's glaive. Hey, after this, I'm not going to forget. I'm going to go to that Altus church that I missed. Okay, so I didn't go to this church just north of here. Oh, is there more stuff in Fia's room? Oh, too late. Yeah, I know there's the Alberic set down there too, but it's fine. We don't need to check absolutely everything. We have a very good build already. It's more these key item checks that are more important. Okay. Up here? Yes, dude, finally. Thank you. All right, so now we just need to find one more talisman pouch, and then I can use my 4th one. The run's kind of scuffed, but we at least got another one, finally. And yeah, we can just swap this to, like, whatever fits what we're fighting. If I need more defense, can go more defense or whatever. Ah, Fia's robe.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Samid, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. It should still be in the pool. I'm almost certain it is gonna be. We do not have Mohg access yet. We will very soon, though, because we already have the secret Haligtree medallions. Okay, so what's going on here? Does this knock you down? I don't know, and I'm too scared to figure out.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
That
ever.
probably knocks you down.
Can stuff be locked behind NPC quest lines that have different rewards depending on what you do?
Merville, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. The things that are missable will not be key items, basically. Or will not be progression items, at least as far as I'm aware. Although technically this golden seed is missable, right? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot I had lightning spear. Okay. Just want to take our time on this branch because obviously we could fall pretty easily. Enemies are good, though. Don't really need to be too worried. Unless this boss is somebody bad. Okay. Nice roll. I just totally didn't mean to roll there at all. Ah, Loretta, why do you spam so much? Oh my god, bro. Spametta. Just can't stop casting Glint Blades constantly. Oh! Oh, you know what? I wonder how much that would have damage that would have dealt to me there. Is at least in phase 1 it combos you. In phase 2, I think the first 2 might, or I don't know. Luckily, you can just go underneath that attack though. Yeah, it might be a true combo, and I think I remember one time it happening to me and I got hit by it. But then the third hit just luckily missed and I survived on some run. I don't remember what run it would have been, but... Oh yeah, true. I could have used Knight's Lightning Spear there. Lightning is good. Shadow Tree Fragments, we are sitting at 16, which I assume is what? It's at least level 7. It's level 8, actually, so... Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Was it a cemetery shade? Oh, yeah. Funny, it's actually not the first time I've had this boss in this arena. Oh, goodbye. Very tough fight.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hey Gino, do you think you have a time frame of when you'll try and finish Wukong? I was really enjoying it.
John, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. I think after I finish this run, probably. I kind of want to finish this run first. And then after this, then I'll continue it. If I die, then I'll probably continue it as well, so. Whenever this particular run is ended. So of course, it's possible I die, so.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
All right, so we're going to be killing the... We're going to be... You know what? We can go check the shop. Round table shop, but we're going to kill the bosses in Forbidden Lands, and then we're going to head to Haligtree. So we're just going to go straight there.
You know, the fingers shake when they are about to... No
which is probably the most likely place for me to die in the game. Nothing really so good here. Would I say Elden Ring or Wukong is harder to no-hit? I have no idea about Wukong. I don't even know if it's possible. It's probably safe to say that Wukong will be harder to no-hit, though. Probably pretty safe to say that. 123 bosses down. Probably gonna end relatively soon, actually. Getting late already somehow. I guess I started streaming a bit late because I was setting up the monitor, so. But, what was I gonna say? I have no idea what I was gonna say. But yeah, okay, what I was saying is I'll probably get to right before Haligtree, or should I go through Haligtree first? Let's go through Haligtree first. I think. I don't really want to leave myself with Haligtree to do tomorrow. Like, immediately. So maybe I'll just get past the Loretta boss, or at least get through the root section, because that's the dangerous part. And we have a great bow, which is nice, so I can use that to knock enemies down. That's the big thing, right? If you get big enemies on the path, it's so easy to get knocked down there. It just takes one enemy to come at you and just push you, and you're just done. Very unlikely to survive. It's just like in Dark Souls 3, the root section in the first DLC in Dark Souls 3. Although the root section in DS3 is much harder, but very similar thing where you get to a late game section and then you got these thin roots that you got to climb down. The thing in Dark Souls 3 is that it's the roots themselves that are tough rather than the enemies for the most part. But in this game, it's like it's jam-packed with enemies everywhere. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. That will be going on as soon as I get the 4th talisman pouch. Or 3rd, I guess. Well, I mean, it actually is the 4th one, but... We are going to start by going down this way. It might be... It might be faster to get the Grace down there first. I don't actually know. You just fall down, quit out. Is that fucking... Who is that? Oh, it's a tree spirit. If you have Spook or Cat Ring, you can, I guess, but obviously not on a no death. My death perception is so messed up in here. Please reach. You got to stun. That recovery, dude. Another fragment. So 17. Does that gets us to level 9, I think. Is that right? Because the first... Or wait, is it the first 2 that only cost 1 fragment? Or is it only the first one? I can't remember, but it's level 9, I believe. But what would be the worst boss to fight in this arena? It's a big arena, so I don't know if there'd be the worst one. I wonder if a cemetery shape would be hard to see in there. Yeah, the talisman pouch situation, basically I loaded this file on without the randomizer active to get past an area where it kept crashing. or to literally get through a doorway where it kept crashing at the study hall. And when I loaded in, for some reason, it gave me a talisman pouch. So yeah, that's why I have 4 talisman slots right now, but one of them was like not legitimately obtained, so I'm just using 3 until I pick up the last one, and then once I do that, then I'll use all of them. But for now, it's as if we should only have 3 talisman pouches right now, or 3 talisman slots. But I just have an extra one. All right, there's Morgoth's Great Rune. This health bar is going to be pretty damn big, dude, in a second. It's already big as is, but... Oh. That's going right into the chat, dude. Damn, that's a lot of health. Almost 2,400 HP right there. Yeah, boss health bar. But you know what doesn't care about 2,400 HP is fall damage. That's who does not care about big health bar. What's the max you can get? I have no idea, but it's probably a lot. Once I do the vigor only run, then we'll see that. But yeah, you go with the physic tier that gives you more health. Whatever the talisman that gives you more health. And then there's the Erdtree favor that gives you even more health. With all those things, then it'd probably be a lot. So it's already nighttime. There are 2 bosses along here. I almost don't even know if I've ever gotten an HP bar this big in this game, dude. This is huge. One thing that would be nice to have is the golden epitaph. For a situation like this. Holy damage is obviously good against these guys, but if you don't have the plus 100 to undead, really do not like my positioning at all here. That was well played. Nice. Yeah, why does the buff not work? Oh, buff doesn't work on undead. Okay. You know what? Actually, doesn't it say that? Yeah, damage dealt those who live in death, yeah. No one who's gonna block me here. Kind of weird that it does it that way. I wonder why. Okay, another golden seed tree here. Any weapon skills up Vigor, there's not a weapon then. No. Ooh, a Death Knight. Death Knights are weakest to Holy, right? Ow. You can also just crouch poke Death Knights, but already in the fight, so he's probably going to do grab here. Oops. Not super clean, but we'll take it. We are level 110 already. So I'm probably not going to kill... I mean, we're going to kill the Mimic tier boss, but I'm probably not going to kill any other ones. We're just going to go straight to Hallig Tree, get through the section. That's the plan. Ha 24-hour randomizer run. Yep, that is... sounds about right, actually. We're making good time so far. It's just... once we get to the DLC... enemies are good here. Once we get to the DLC... we're gonna have to look around for the... Each fragment location is also a key item check. So depending on what RNG we get, if we get unlucky, it's possible that we gotta check basically all of the fragment locations, which would take a while. Potentially. So far, we're making good time, though. Okay, this section can be a little scary. The enemies are fine, though. Stray Siluria. I feel like Holy's kind of bad against these guys, but it's fine. This doesn't really look bad to me, though. That's too slow. I want to try Beam, but it's maybe just a little bit too slow. Kind of surprised by all the spots where the Twin Blade rolling R1 is actually just too slow. Hey, okay. We needed that. So that's for the meta quest. Is Euphoria good against 80% holy resist bosses? I mean, no. It'll still work. But you're better off probably finding something else. Or just using something else. Yeah, the lack of sound. Yeah, the sound bugs that can happen in the randomizer is kind of... Okay, we got a bird. So yeah, not going to worry about the, other dungeons yet. Okay, that bird's still going. It's always interesting to see who the duo Knight Cavalry boss is, because they're surrounded by a bunch of enemies, and sometimes if they're not, like sometimes bosses are kind of just normal enemies, right? If it's a Crucible Knight or something, you don't know if it's a boss or not. So it's it's kind of funny. Don Gaming, thanks for the raid, dude. How's your stream? Can Riot card show up anywhere? Not anywhere, but he can replace any boss, though. Like, if that's what you mean. But no, he can't just be some, like, random enemy with the settings I have. You could do it that way, though. The randomizer is very comprehensive. You can do... there's so many different settings you can choose and all this stuff. You can basically do anything. It is on Nexus mods, yeah. It's the item and enemy randomizer. I'd be surprised if there was another one. And just check some of these items around here. Bloodfiend's arm.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machino, wow.
Charlie, thanks for the 10-month resub. I appreciate that. It's one of the few sections in the game that are actually much easier in a randomizer, usually. For any boss. So there is a setting on the randomizer now where I forget exactly what it's called, but basically I think what Matt did is there are different tiers of arena sizes, and if you select a setting, certain bosses can only go in a certain arena size. So that'll prevent having, like, I checked it on this because getting a Placidusax in Miranda Arena or something, which I've had similar situations before, it's kind of not, it's not great, right? So there are settings for that, but technically, yeah, you can get Rykard in the smallest arena in the game. It's possible. I've also had that before for sure. I forget what run that would have been on, but I do specifically remember getting Rykard in Miranda's arena once. Yeah, true. Yeah, we had Sea Snacks or Senisax in... what arena was it? It was in the Beastmen Duo arena, and that was pretty tough. At least I think that's what that setting does, because for Zero Hit League, we had sort of a special version of the mod, and we had something like that, so... Okay, here we go. Fuck, dude. Scariest part of the run. Although the rafters and Shadow Keep are also going to be kind of scary too. I don't know, does Gambit work through here? Probably not, but I'm going to try it. Had double gargoyles in boss room of Catacomb. Okay, looks okay. Looking pretty good. Okay, there's a Golem Archer down there, but it's at least on the wider part. That is the worst nightmare, dude. And there's a Revenant. Nightmare situation, but... Nice, dude. Praise Assassin's Gambit. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so first part done. How many times did I get this gate in 0 hit league, dude? And I somehow no-hit it every single time. Enemies up there.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Love you, Gino.
Okay. Charlie, thanks for the 10-month resub, and Marble Sack, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub as well. Was there something following me there, or was that just lighting or something? Oh boy. That's not good. I do not like that. And he's silent. Best of all, he's fucking silent, dude. This is where a great bow would be really nice, because I could take out that snail from here. All right, what's the strat? I do have a great bow, but should I really go upgrade it? Maybe. Got horrible deck scaling though. Here's what I'm gonna do. That Wolnir will not be able to escape that room. I'm gonna bait out laser. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take out the snail. Okay, he spawned a commoner guy. That was actually a little risky because that guy could have knocked me off there. Hey, dog. Hey, one thing I don't know is who's on top of me here. Okay. Pretty friendly Halig tree, actually, for the most part here. Not sure why I'm getting this, but I guess I am. Okay. We did it, dude. And that is Fia's champions. What do I want to use? It should be fine. I mean, it is late game Fia's champions, though. He's a god, dude. Yeah, it kind of is a lot of damage I took, isn't it? This is the type of boss on a level 1 version of this run that you just get totally fucking destroyed by. Like, this would be so scary at level 1, dude. Because you get one-shotted by him for sure. And it's, of course, Fia's champion, so... Yeah, that's why on that run I was upgrading summons, just specifically for this fight, actually. Yeah, we have a massive health bar, so... All right, there we go, dude. Sacred Scorpion Charm would be insane with the Twin Blade, but obviously I'm not going to take more damage for that, so. All right, Haligtree root section is completed. But I think I'm going to end for today, guys. 128 bosses down. Almost 12 hours in. You know what we could do, actually? We can go into the DLC next. I almost think that's what we should do. Yeah, maybe we just go straight into the DLC. There's no question we're strong enough. But I guess the thing is we could get more fragments before heading in there. Because we would get to level 9, which is pretty good. But I don't know. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. And we will continue the run. It's still alive. It's big. Who can we raid today, dude? But yeah, so people asking about Wukong, I will finish the game. Like I said, after I finish this run, I will finish up Wukong, and I'm probably gonna do challenge runs on the game. I don't know what it's gonna be. Maybe no hit, maybe no death. I don't know yet. Who should we raid though, dude? Let's raid. I don't know. Let's raid Potastic, dude. I think eventually her and I may do this run, but co-op, potentially. Which is gonna be pretty tricky, but anyways, have a good night, you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. And take care, you guys.